Good.
Many deal, many.
Well, howdy everyone. How are we doing? Hope we're all having a good morning, day, evening, however we are. Welcome back to Dark Souls 200% as we continue our very, very long climb into the insanity, which is collecting everything in this game. We're getting close, and I say that every stream because damn, we are getting close.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Sylv. Hello, Aether. Long time no see. How you doing? I haven't caught one of your streams in a while either. Every time I see you pop off, it's usually at a time I can't check you out. And also, it has been a while. How you doing? Welcome back. Oh yeah, you can't really beat Sylv, not unless you like you are in the chat long before even I start getting ready. Unfortunately, not me camping the chat. Right? How you been? You doing good? Good to see. Yeah, good. Tired because we were up late working on stuff, but good. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we're up until maybe one-ish in the morning, just doing stuff for our own separate streams. I got a few fun things added. And I finally got the ad game to my channel point redeems. It's very expensive, and you only get one per stream, so you can't spam it, so be very careful. Make sure you read the rules. Yeah, go for it. You can do it. Just make sure you don't, make sure you follow the rules. Excellent. Now, to make sure that actually worked, because I can't, Okay, just to test to see if it worked. Ignore this one, this does not mean we're going to play it. But just to make sure that it's working exactly the way that is intended. Boop. Hell yeah. Apparently we're playing mixtape next. Yeah, so I flooded the results with things so I could like see how well it worked. We are 10 out of 10. Right, yes, that game is definitely 10 out of 10. I'm sure. Okay, but yeah, it works just fine. I'll mention it and bring it up more throughout the stream because there's not many people here right now. Actually, I should probably notify people that the stream's even happening.
Thank you.
Oh, cool. Never mind, I don't need to do it anymore. I fixed my bot, so my bot now tells people. My thank you redeem's not working.
Thank you.
It could be maybe because I wasn't on... it wouldn't make sense if I was not on the OBS stream.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, it seems to be working. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but sometimes these redeems just break. I had a lot of trouble with it on Friday as well for some reason. No idea why. I'm very sorry about that. What streak reached? Oh, Fluttershy, how you doing with the 25 stream streak? Hell yeah. Wait, Fluttershy is at the top of the streak?
It doesn't work, it doesn't register the streak. So for example, Skinner and I would be, but because I'm
I see. Well, right now it looks like Fluttershy is in the lead, so you'll better do something about that. It'll change next stream. I bet. I think Twitch might just be having troubles, wouldn't be surprised. Twitch is, well, a bit twitchy. Alright. It's time to get back to work. Today is the long stream, which I haven't had for a few weeks now. I'm very sad about that. But life happens. So we are currently in the process of trying to get the sickles. We don't want to start here. This is a dreadful place to start. Let's not do this. Pretty close though. We like this one. Some of my things broke earlier when I was playing Lies of P. Okay, I'm very sad that happened to you, but also that makes me happy because it means it might not just be me. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch would be having so much trouble with anything at this point in time. Oh, dang it. I forgot we're in the Blood Covenant. Which might not be bad. It's like I might be able to get the drops without needing the enemies to respawn, but let's just save us some trouble. Yep, I'm glad your things are working. Hell yeah. Ooh, actually, I got an idea. Let's see. Is do this. Will the stream break today? Oh. Concentrate and ask again. Ugh, whatever. I'll come back to you later. Hi, hey Jake, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I also can't stop it from saying my magic balls. I went through the code, and I went through the doc for it, and I can't find where it's pulling my magic balls say. So for now, my new magic 8-ball redeem is just gonna always say that from the start. Also, I think I gave it like a 30-second cooldown, so I don't think you can spam it, unfortunately. Sorry. does it give me so many options? Yes, I want to join. Thank you. Alright, now we can get back to work. Also now for one of my favorite sounds in the world. It's a good sound of breakfast right there. Delicioso. I love the taste of blue. Anyway, I think I set it to 30 seconds. I can check. Went to a lot of trouble to set all these up, so I'd like them all to work well. Ooh. Ooh. 30,000 seconds. Because sometimes when you put in the how long something takes, it does it in milliseconds or seconds, and you kind of just gotta pay attention to which one it is. Alright, now it's on 30 seconds. Eyeballs also magic, concentrate and ask again. Oh damn. Okay, I need someone to try it at least one more time. It's only got like 8 responses. It should not be repeating itself. Baker. Let's get back to business and farm some things.
Human light.
Oh, these guys are so dangerous. Especially when they can just poise through my attack like that. That was mean. Yes, because Hal says so. Good job, you concentrated just right. Now they are a little expensive, they're 500 points, so use at your own peril. I couldn't think of a good word for that. I'm sure peril was not the correct word I should be using, but hey. Was the game audio? Yeah, the game audio is playing. For once. Oh. Come on. I hate that they can do that. Alright, only I may go. Alright, now we can get started. Yeesh. Oh, there's Jake with his 15 stream streak. Very nice. As we like to see. Let's go back to my slab. I like my slab. Not quite what I meant to do, but hey, that's fine. Human, do not produce light. I will produce whatever. Just a single if I have to. Oh, almost one-shot him. a slab. Now today should finally be the day we at least get up to fighting Nashandra. I think I promised it the last, like, 3 streams. Not promised, but I said that we probably would.
Human. Light.
Because, yeah, I'm allowed to fight her at any point. I don't have to wait to get everything else first. It just always worried me to go for the final boss before doing everything. Stop. Bad boys. None of that. Whew. Really make me work for it this morning. Thankfully, they've dropped everything else I could possibly need, so I just need one of those sickles and I can move on. Although there is another enemy around here that I am going to need to farm. The big dude with the shields. Down. They are not dropping anything today. So mean. Now, I know there's 2 of those guys with the shields somewhere around here. They block a door at the end of a hall somewhere. I'm not going to worry too much because I don't need them yet. They're actually pretty far down on my list. I would like to remember where. There we go, come on, sickle. More stone. I should really go drop off my ore stones. I've definitely got more than enough. Got 99 plus 12. Plus the 50 I already dropped off. Sickle. Air powder. Ugh. I mean, I am going to want a lot of repair powders, but still. I don't need them that bad. Oh, yeah. Oh god, I'm supposed to adjust my little guy's size. 1 second. Apparently when I'm, getting clips, my guy's been a little too small, so he comes out all crushed bit during clips. Which is kind of annoying. It just takes up so much of the screen. That's no fun. Also, I'm loving the slab, but it's that little bit too slow. I don't think I should use this. We will go back to me hammer. If I was one-shotting them, that would be one thing, but I'm not. This is a little bit faster.
Human. Light.
On sickle. Another ore stone. Okay, once I go over... Oh, actually, it might cost more than that. Once I get to 70k, I'm gonna stop and go get a set of armor I forgot to buy. It'll be a set that I assume not a lot of people have ever actually acquired in this game before. Because the requirements for it were kinda ass.
Human. Do not light.
Where I do that? Much better. Backstab. Very good. I mean, this guy dropped something, but I don't think I need anything from this guy. Yeah, he's got the silver black spear, which I got hundreds of those.
Human. Light.
I'm also hoping in my travels I can find something really good for PvP. So next, or this coming Friday, when I do the PvP again, I'll have something a little bit different to play around with. Alright, here we go. Sickle. More repair powder. Another ore stone.
Human. Light.
Yeah, my boils. Nothing. We're just shy of the goal I wanted. So we'll go one more time.
Human. Light.
Thank you. Surprisingly hard to pull that backstab off. didn't want you to do that. Whoa. Oh, knew it. I knew that round would be the time I get killed. Oh hey, my join Discord thing is working now. Excellent. So yeah, I fixed up a bunch of things yesterday. Just to automate some processes, add some things, make it look a bit neater, tidier. I'm happy some of it's coming away.
Human. Light.
Thankfully, if I die, there's no risk of getting my souls back from this one. They don't aggro until I mess with them. On sickle. Have a whole stone. Alright, let's go get my armor. So it should be there. I don't see why it wouldn't be. What's up, my man?
You need armor.
Buy armor. Yeah, there it is. The Ivory King set. So the reason this is a very difficult set to acquire is one, you have to beat the Ivory King, the Ivory DLC, which, yeah, that's difficult in its own right, but it's not that bad. The real problem is that you have to do the collect 50 voice souls thing. You have to do that, and you have to go talk to the old queen and get her item first. If you don't do that, the armor set will not show up in the store at all. Let's see, where is it? Should be right at the bottom. Voice chat, there it is. Ivory King. Ivory King. Ivory King and Ivory King. Honestly, not that bad. I think the little face is kind of funny though. But yeah, probably one of the least amount of, like, the least seen armor sets in the game at this point in the game's, like, lifespan. I'm sure back in the day when there was a lot more people playing, a lot more people might have had this. I think it also has... It might not say. Okay, it doesn't say, but I believe this armor also has a unique perk that every time you kill an enemy, you get a portion of your life back. Which is actually kind of neat. I just want to test it real quick. Mirror peas. Hurt me. There we go. Yeah, it does work. Wow, that's pretty useful. I might consider this armor for my no death run. Because yeah, anything I can do to help myself stay very healthy will help a lot. However, that is not today. Or at least not right now. We have work to do. Now, I gotta make sure I'm ticking these off as well, because we're getting pretty close. Ivory king set. All purchased. How much money do we have left? Oh wow, I had just enough to buy that full set. I was pretty bang on going for 70k. I didn't talk to you. Alright, next I'll aim for about 40k. As there is more to buy. I don't know how expensive it is. Human.
Light.
7 minutes. Oh, you're You think I don't know how you work by now? Asshole. Another grave warden top. Hello, howdy, Kara. How's it going? Thank you for the chalky milk. I would take the coffee, but I am drinking blue right now.
Human. Light.
Oh. Spin. And nothing from nobody. Awful stuff. Moving on. Don't watch Hal VT at 3 AM. Old YouTube spooky video meme. There's nothing wrong with watching me at 3 AM, right? What could possibly happen? What could possibly go wrong? I wanted to try something, but I can see a hollow slowly working his way towards me.
Human. Light.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine. No, this is not fine. Damn it. Ugh. These guys are awful. Let's see. Watching. See if you watch. 3 AM. All signs point to yes. Well then, at your own risk, watch my content at 3 AM in the morning. stop talking. I can't pick up things when you talk. Do not appreciate. Nothing. Damn, these guys' sickle drops are pretty awful. I want to believe they're very good, but something taking a really long time to drop in this game does not equate to being a good weapon. And I always find that really funny that Dark Souls has a history of doing that. In Dark Souls 1, one of the worst drops is the... I think it's just called the Ghost Blade. It has an extremely low drop chance from an enemy you only encounter, I think, twice or maybe 3 times in the entire game. And they're in very out-of-the-way places. And they're just kind of... they're really awful to farm. When I did this for Dark Souls 1, my first stream, it took... Okay, I don't think it actually took me that long. I think I got very lucky. But it is, and normally does, take a very long time to get. Elden Ring also has a really bad one. I think it's called the Noble's Rapier. Or the Noble's Straight Sword. It drops from a really, really easy enemy. It's like one of your basic hollows. You usually find them walking around with caravans. There's a very particular subset of them which have a chance to drop it, but it is so insanely low that you will very unlikely, if ever, see one just playing the game naturally. And it's dreadful. It has very... it's not a good weapon. It does look pretty nice though. I think it's gold. I think it has like a gold look to it. But yeah, I've 100%ed Elden Ring twice, and in both times it was an absolute nightmare to get that weapon to drop. And you guys are really bad at this. I've got my my stream open as well, because I know a lot of the alerts are not working, so I want to actually see it if it happens, so I can respond to it. Because I feel really bad. I've had a couple of people follow the stream, and it didn't notify me. It didn't make a sound, and I find out after the stream, and I'm like checking the analytics. And it's like, no, I want to welcome people to the stream. It's kind of sad when you follow and you don't get so much as a hey. Oh no, it will curse me. It's still 3 AM over here. I'm so sorry, Kyra, but the magic ball does indeed say that it could. It may very well curse you. Oh noes. Who knows, perhaps it'll give you a different answer if you ask. You never know. Is this thing? Wait a minute, maybe that's a good thing? Maybe I'll become a werewolf. That sounds good. Oh, tell me about it. But so excuse me. Sorry, don't think my throat's fully woken up for today. It totally depends what kind of werewolf you wind up as. I've seen so many movies try to do like the horror theme of the werewolf, and they just do like the Wolfman look, where it's just a really, really hairy dude. And then you got things like the Harry Potter werewolf, where it's just like a giant skinwalker looking thing. There's only a couple werewolves in media I'd be very, very content to turn into. Preferably not with the desire to consume people, though. Oh, we love that. So there's these new bots going around recently, which are they're doing a new thing, so it's kind of hard to get rid of them. How do I get rid of you? All signs point to yes. I am so sorry, Kyra, but it looks like you will be cursed. That's 2 for 2 now. Oh no. It said yes again. Uh-oh. So sorry. Do this. Ah, okay. So click on you. Go down. So, got him. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my my mod bot to make sure they catch those new streamer bot view people. Buddy, don't do that. Oh, don't do that either. Oh, you both dropped something. Come on, sickle. Repair powder. And sickle. More repair powder. Excellent. Just what I wanted. Wait a moment. A trans girl werewolf sounds hot, actually. Go for it. You become a werewolf and it changes you completely. I think deep down so many of us wish we could just change everything like that. And if it's a curse, it's like, well, not even my fault. I guess you all just have to deal with it. Oh. But I don't trust these guys at all. Come on, sickle. I don't want your pants. Why are you giving me your pants? Thank you for the Allstone. Alright. One more, and I'll go off to buy some more stuff. That should put me over 40k, which I think is enough. Yeah, no light. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Come on, sickle. Ugh, so much repair powder. Like I say it every time, I do want repair powder. I actually want as many as I can possibly carry, but that doesn't mean that's what I'm here for. So many better things I could be doing. Alright. Short break. We're gonna go visit Strayed. We should now be able to buy the rest of the Forlorn set, including the Scythe. That killed 2 Forlorn since I last spoke to him.
So you can bigger.
Yep, there it is. Scythe of the Forlorn. This thing is sick. Scythe of the Forlorn who wandered the land of the undead, the king's elder brother Aldea sought to overcome the curse through means unlike his siblings. Forlorn were born of Aldea's sinful infatuation. Strange. And that means I can buy the Forlorn armor now. And I think that's everything. Yes, alright. For the time being, that's everything I can get from Stride. Beautiful. Alright, take those off my list. Forlorn set. Ah. I had the wrong things ticked, that's fine. It said I was missing the pants, I was not. Where is it? Reapers, the Scythe of the Forlorn. Actually, no, we're not done yet. What is this? Okay, so there is still one more thing to get for the Forlorn set. It's the Great Sword of the Forlorn. So I've reached the criteria of killing 4 or more. I need to kill one now that also wields the Great Sword, and then it will show up as available to buy. So at some point I'm gonna go visit all the areas they can spawn in, and I'll try to get one to proc. But not yet. Not yet. We will get this Scythe first at least, because this is bothering the hell out of me. Imagine a trans girl werewolf that has both reproductive parts so she can have and make new gen werewolves. It'd be the beginning of a whole class. Introduce a whole new species into the world, but it's entirely because it started off as a curse. My question to that, though, is the entire bloodline cursed? So, if the curse was ever rescinded, everyone in the bloodline no longer has that ability? Or is everyone born after the curse? It's just their natural state of being, it's just a part of it now. Because it would be so messed up if you're like, I don't know, 15th generation. And it's just been a part of you and you really love that side of yourself, and then some like wannabe hero thinks he's doing a wonderful thing and breaks the curse, and suddenly you can't go werewolf anymore. Oh, and then you could have a story where you're like, you team up with the hero who has freed you and you demand he helps you be recursed so you can go back to your life. And you have to track down, like, the 15th generation of the person who cursed you in the first place.
Like
Scythe. Ugh, more repair powder. If you're gonna give me something, at least At least give me ore stones so I can like slowly build up my my ore stone ranking. While completely redundant, I just think it's really fun to have a high number. Get like a crazy score on the very ancient leaderboard.
Human. Like.
That'll probably be an ore stone. Come on, boys. One, two, three. That's not good. Oh, come on. I got caught on the wall. Now, that sounds like an amazing anime to watch. I just came up with that on the spot, too. Not gonna lie, I'd kind of like to watch it, too. Alright, I put the story out there. If you add me as a background character, I'll be very much appreciated. Doesn't have to be involved in the story at all, but that's my only requirement if anyone wants to take that story and run with it. I think the world is ready. I think the world is ready for an anime like that. Ore stones. I will laugh if I've been going after the wrong enemy this whole time. I know I'm not, because the sickle that they're using is the same sickle from the description. But yeah, the drop rate on this is pretty awful. Alright. Always a bad idea, but we are gonna up our discovery rate a little. I don't want to do this the entire stream, you know. There's so many other things I want.
Human. Light.
I swear sometimes raising your discovery rate, though, makes it harder for items to drop. It's like, I didn't even get a single item that time. I know that shouldn't make sense, like if I have a higher drop rate discovery, I should be getting more regardless. But it almost feels like overflow of overflow of data. It's gone too far beyond the discovery rate, now I can't find anything. Although this isn't even my final form in terms of ultimate discovery. I could I could drop a rusted coin, increase my discovery even more. And I could use a bonfire aesthetic on the gargoyles to get the next gold serpent ring. I'm choosing not to do the serpent ring, even though it would be helpful. Because I don't want a new game plus any area that I may have to cross through in the next run. I don't want to make it any harder than it needs to be. And I think I do want to go that way, because if I get the Bastille key, which is past them, I can deal with the Sinner a lot easier. Why do you power through my attacks so? Why do you drop nothing? Now, the only problem I have with my join our Discord popping up every 30 minutes is that every time I see it, that means another 30 minutes have passed in real time. Actually, no, that can't have been 30 minutes. I started at 11, and I've seen it pop up twice now. It's not even 12. I think my timing's a bit off for that. I might have to adjust that.
Human. Like.
Oh, good. Alright, 2 items, let's go. Repair powder and... Yes! There it is, Silver Black Sickle. We got it. Ooh, it's across the board. And it's got dark damage by the looks of it. Is that dark damage? I don't really know what that symbol is. I think it's dark. Okay. I think it's one of those weapons you probably want to have 2, which I'm not going to do. Not at this point, not on stream. If I want another one, I will go and farm another one off stream. Thanks for the Allstone. Yeah, I think because the 2 guys down there wield 2, that it's probably better to have 2 myself. But yeah, alright. Mission complete. Tick that off the list, and what are we going for next? I think that was in Reapers. Yep, Crescent. No, Silverback Sickle. So why haven't I got the Crescent Sickle? Oh, Brotherhood of Blood, right. Yeah, I can't get that one yet. Alright, next is the Great Machete. Dropped rarely by large machete-wielding jailers in the Lost Bastille. No, the jailers. Oh, those guys. That's not so bad. I know where a few of those are immediately. Finally, something that shouldn't be too bad to farm. I hope. Now, I don't know the best place to farm these guys, so I'm just gonna do it from where I'm most familiar, which is not here. I don't know why I went here. I don't think there's any over here, actually. Holding cell... Tower apart, this one. I want to use... There it is. Curved Dragon Breaksword. I love this thing. It actually helped me a lot in my PvP night on Friday. It has a very fun special, which is that really catches people off guard. Alright, so yeah, there's 3 along this route. They're pretty close together. Huh. Ooh, I got invaded by a Patrick. An Arbiter Spirit. Interesting. Hello, Patrick. What's up? I must have sinned. Let's do this. Gotcha. Sorry, Patrick. I've had a little bit more experience with PvP now, so I kind of know what I'm doing. Thank you for the human effigy. Now, my big issue there is I don't know what, I don't know if that counts as, like, an invader towards my total. I'm gonna count it, but I'm gonna count it in a separate section. Now, let's see. Call it Arbiter Invader. See, I'm trying to keep track of all the invaders that I kill. Just the numbers, not their names or anything. Because I'm in the process of trying to get 1,000 kills against invaders. But the requirements for what those invaders are and whatnot is heavily disputed on the Dark Souls 2 just everywhere. No one I've read has an exact answer for what counts and what doesn't. There's a lot of consistency across what counts and what doesn't. So a lot of people do agree on certain things, but it's not certain. So much safer to just keep track of it all, see how it goes. Might also go and level up after this too. I think we got enough souls to just splurge a bit. It's kind of also good to know that no matter what my my soul memory is, people still seem able to invade me, so I'm not too stressed about soul memory anymore, which is nice. Level? Yes, I can. Let's go. Bearer of the curse. Actually, now I think about it, I should be very, very much sinned up. I was kind of curious why the Arbiter guy actually showed up at all. It's like, oh wait, I invaded a lot of people on Friday. I wouldn't be surprised if my sin was off the charts. I think that counts as sin. I don't know. There's so many mechanics of these games which I just have no idea how they work. It's a shame also I'm not a magic build. I have so much useful... Sorry, I'll start that again. I have so many useful items for just recovering spell usage. I those Twilight Verbs, for example. I am working on building up my faith, but that's mostly so I can just get my sunlight sword spell active. Not to mention, if I could find a way to heal, that could also be kinda handy for invading. In saying that, most of the invading... Ooh, there it is, Great Machete. Alright, that's another one down. When I invade, I don't use healing at all. Most people I fight have that very honor-based system for it, where no one uses their Estus. Which is pretty fun. I like that everyone's kind of on board with that without having to talk about it. Alright, next. The Full Moon Sickle. Oh, I know where this one is. There's the Undead Huntsman and the Crescent Sickle Phantom. Alright. This one... not necessarily easy to get. I don't think any of these have a higher chance than any other to find. But I know where I'm looking. There's a few assholes out here. Yeah, this is the main one. This guy has them. Hooray, more torches. I'm sure there's more of them. Ooh, okay, good, I need those two. I don't have the full rogue set yet, so I need those. Rogue. Go, road's head. I'm gonna do a little... Whoa. Whoopee! I'll do a little bit of an explore and just see if I can't find a good, like, batch of them to farm. If I could include those guys in my search as well, that would be good. Because, yeah, I'm gonna need their full armor set as well. What's in the cave? Bad skeletons. Oop. I don't think these guys have anything I want. Oh, it's so loud. up? Hello. How you doing? Actually accidentally said your name before as well in a manner of speaking. I was hunting rogues. Over there, armor. There's one. There's a rogue. You coming down, boy? Whoa, oops. Nothing. Yeah, at the very least, it'll be very easy to farm the rogues. There's so many of them. Assuming they don't kill me first. Although the drop rate's not very good. Short bow. I don't need one of those. I can't hear you over the waterfall. Oh yeah, sorry, that waterfall is exceedingly loud. All I was saying was I was hunting rogues, so I may have accidentally summoned you by saying rogue. Okay, I'm not seeing any more of the big guys, so I think that one on the bridge might be the only one I can hunt. That doesn't sound right. There should be heaps of them. We're not going to waste my good arrows on something like this. We'll get you. Come on. Ugh, poison moss. Lame. I think that's back at the start now. Oh, starts over here. Nothing. Oh. It looked just like the background. I didn't see you there. And 3 throwing knives. That's a little annoying. But I mean, one enemy, I suppose, is at least an enemy I can fight, so I suppose it's not the worst it could be. Maybe I'll go back a bit and see if there's some behind. Also, I'm pretty sure there was an item in here that I never ended up getting as well. Poisoned? It's not very nice. You guys just chill, aren't you? Not you. Definitely not you. Meh, you aren't the first person summoned by accident, so I won't take it personally, but I will take offerings of buffalo wings for appeasement. Let's see if that's in the cards for you today. Let's see, where is it? This one... Will me summoning rogue get them some buffalo wings? No, Hal would think poorly of this. Ah, damn. So unfortunate. I don't think the buffalo wings are coming. But I do hope you get them eventually. I'm sure you deserve some buffalo wings today. I wasn't even that hungry until you said that. Now I kind of want buffalo wings. Alright, I think this takes me back to Tide's Tower? Ah, yeah, it does, kind of. The grave is here. No, I'm not bringing you back. Damn, I'm so sorry, Rogue, but yeah, the magic ball speaks. But don't worry, it has a tendency to change its mind sooner or later. There's one last place I want to check before I just farm the one guy I can find. I think maybe there might be one or two in here. I hope. If not, there are definitely rogues. Like this guy. Somebody shooting me. That would be you. Nice, got his pants. Excellent. I'll be with you in a second, gentlemen. Damn, none of you are giving me a chance to write that off. Thank you very much. Yep. Did I know there was a ladder here? Yes. Yes, I did. One road, two road. Flame butterfly. Damn, nothing. Alright, I tried. Oh, and to add to the lore of the anime, the main protagonist falls in love with a girl and one night finds out that she is a werewolf and she is the one he teams up with. Excellent. It's slowly building. It's always fun to throw a bit of a complicated love ship into these kind of stories. You know you're gonna die. You just gotta accept your fate. Alright, big guy, you're the only one I can find. Are you happy with yourself? Are you proud? Alright, so we will... What can we do? We'll kill that one. And then we'll come up here and kill the rogues up here. Let's make sure there's no one in here. Nothing. We'll do a big circle. We're gonna need to hunt the rogues anyway, so I may as well make them part of the run for now. More flame butterflies. I do like the flame butterflies. We are gonna need those. Probably. We won't go through the tunnel, we'll just go this way. The rogues are this way, skeletons are this way. Taking pot shots at me. Broken thief sword. Where's that ledge? I know there's one that can drop on me from above. poison arrow. She dodged that. Awful stuff. Ah, there he is. Alright, that should be our last one. Then we reset. Cool beans, let's go. And she promised him that she's gonna marry him if he helps her regain her werewolf life. However, it won't be easy because they need to learn how to work together and be there for each other. I like the idea that he is very, he spent his whole life being raised to believe that they are nothing but... How would I put this? His parents raised him, or their parents raised them, depending how you want to tell the story, to believe that, like, all the werewolf kind are very evil. They cannot be good people and they cannot be redeemed. But as they grew up, they decided that can't just be the absolute truth. Nothing can be truly wholly evil, which is why he went out and broke the curse in the first place, and then believing he saved everyone by doing so. And then the story takes off properly. The werewolf going, nope, I want it back, you're gonna help me. And yeah, they fall madly in love with each other, but won't admit it outright. And then, yeah, they make the pact. It's like, if you want to marry me, you want to do this, you have to help me get my powers back first. The only caveat is, I do not want it to be a story. I mean, whoever ends up writing this story, if someone chooses to, can write it however they want. But I don't want it to be a story about accepting yourself for just who you are. I think there's enough stories out there for stuff like that. I think it should be more about... well, just not that. The story doesn't need to be that. Like, the elements are all there for it to be something like that, and it's like, nah, I'm pretty... I mean, in a manner of speaking, it is already kind of one of those stories because they were happy with who they were and they're trying to get back. But usually it's like the whole Beauty and Beast thing where it's being human is the correct quote-unquote option. The powered down version is the quote-unquote best version. Like when the superhero loses their powers or something and they learn to be human and they just have to be okay with that now. I'm like, no. No, I hate that. That works perfectly. Excellent. Alright, we're on to something here. Hey Skinner, how goes 100%ing? It is, as always, going. We haven't found too much of what we're looking for yet, which is a bit of a pain. Ow. But the list draws ever smaller. Stop that. So every day I play this game, I'm always finding new things which are like, why did they put that in this game? Why did they make that a thing? Like some enemies that will only spawn once and have a very rare chance of dropping their one-off item. There's actually a couple of enemies like that here. And the only way to get them to spawn again for a chance at them dropping the item is to aesthetic the area and move it into New Game Plus. So, at the end of the world as we know it, at the end of the game I'm gonna have a lot of coming back to do. I have to respawn some areas over and over again. And mostly what I want right now is just this guy's sickles. Can you... Thank you. And he's been kind of mean about it. He ain't dropping nothing. Like their powers was a part of them. Yeah. I don't know. It always frustrates me in a lot of storytelling that you tend to see. It's always about humanizing them and sort of depowering them, taking their powers away, taking their monstrous form away, and it being like, no, 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 you're human now. You're just like the rest of us. You just have to learn to be okay with it, and the story kind of makes it that way. And there is a place for that. There is absolutely a place in storytelling for that, but I'm a little bit over it. And it's like, nah, no way, you took my powers from me, you are gonna help me get them back. And that's the whole story. We would have like a love story thrown in there too, why not? Kind of. So yeah, the story we're sort of working on right now is, let's see, so it was a... Karasa with, yeah, trans wolf girl.
Yep.
It goes back a little bit further, but basically that's where the main story starts.
Yeah.
But the story prior to that is someone was cursed to basically turn into a werewolf. It was just, you know, the typical you're cursed, you now turned werewolf, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And what ends up happening is, like, they don't ever lift the curse, and about 15 generations later, it's become like a real natural part of like who they are.
Yeah, it's their
and
identity.
It's their identity. They're very comfortable with it. They really like it. It's not really causing any harm. But there is like a family of heroes who have been raised to think of them as very evil beings. And their 15th generation one, they've been raised their whole life to think that the werewolves are evil, but he doesn't believe anything can be wholly evil. So rather than going and killing the werewolf, they break the curse. They completely break it, and then, yeah, the werewolf loses their abilities to become a werewolf.
Yeah.
And, yeah, that's where the story begins, of them, like, meeting up and being like, you took my powers from me, you are gonna help me get them back. And now they have to track down the 15th generation curse wielder to get them to recurse her.
That's pretty cute. I can see that being a comedy, honestly.
It could be an absolute... I want to... like, I don't know what kind of theme it should have.
Comedy romance.
Could be, but I also like a little bit of seriousness, like, trickled in there as well, but the majority of it would be,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Seriousness would be with the romanticy. The romanticy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like this idea. It kind of reminds me of that me and my friend, like, back in 2019.
Wolf Children.
That's one.
Yep. And that's such a good story too. And it has a real...
I haven't seen it since.
I would love to rewatch it. Raggy, watch the rules. Superhuman? That's stupid. I agree. Too many stories treat whatever power as a black and white morality when it really doesn't have to be. It doesn't. It doesn't. And I hate it. I'm so sick of it because I always feel awful for whoever it is who loses their power. And I've mentioned this a couple of times already. My first point of call whenever I think of it is Beast becoming a human in Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, the de-yassification of my
The
husband.
de-yassification of Beast in Beauty and the Beast.
Yep.
Now, he really wanted to turn back into a human, but I can, like, every person who ever saw him turn into a human, I believe a good majority of those people sort of reeled back a bit and went, ugh.
That's why I like Shrek so much, because Shrek is, when you strip it down to its most core fundamentals, kind of sort of the same story as Beauty and the Beast. But it ended the way that Beauty and the Beast should have ended. It should have stayed as the original Beast, should have stayed the Beast form, and he should have let go of his human form and been like, oh, okay, I don't need to be a human to be loved and appreciated. I want to stay right now.
Yeah, and Shrek 2 kind of follows the same vein, but from the other side.
Yeah.
And yeah, they just kind of cement the thing home. It's like, no, we're both happy like this. Like, I don't know why you're trying to take this away from us. Don't make us human. Please don't make us boring humans.
Also, going back to what Rogue said about powers being black and white morality, I immediately thought of Invisigal from Dispatch.
Yep.
That scene where she's on the swings and she goes, oh, Blonde Blazer and Phenomenon have hero powers. I have villain powers. I genuinely got so angry at, not her, but the fact that she said that, because that is the stupidest fucking take that I've ever heard. There is no such thing as a hero power or a villain power. All there is powers, and what makes you a hero or a villain is what you as an individual choose to do with those powers.
Completely.
And it made me so angry.
Completely agree. But you know there are people out there who would still think like that. It's like, oh, intrinsically that would be like a bad person power.
Yeah.
The first instance I ever saw of something like that, that really brought it home. I'm just dodging this guy by accident. I'm so sorry. Let me come and get you real quick. Was My Hero Academia.
Yeah.
One of my favorite characters in that whole show, I've forgotten his name, so fake fan, but his ability is mind control. He shows up really early. He's like first season character.
I'm about to contradict what I said just then. That's a bit of power.
Yeah, right. And that's his thing, is like he sees it as like what could only be a villain power, and he is trying his best to make sure that it doesn't come across that way. He wants to be a hero even with that power and have people believe in him.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, he ends up being like an incredible hero in his own right.
That's such an interesting concept though. How do you turn the power control into hero power when you're inherently removing someone's agency to act on their own accord?
Right? I think they write it off pretty well. I don't think I have the capacity right now to describe how they did it.
Oh, no.
But yeah, no, it was very interesting. I think his name is Shinzo. I think. That name is coming to me for some reason. Oh, it's Patrick. Hello, Patrick. This guy's been like hunting me for a while now. Not dodging. He's like an invader, so he's like coming to get me. I'm not gonna fight him on a cliff face. Maybe a little bit more open cliff space. If he wants to attack me like that, that's fine. I'm gonna take him up top. There's a bit more fighting space up there. Woohoo! Here we go. This is better. Alright. Alright, let's do it, bro. Oh, where's he going? Why? Why did he do that? Aw. No, he just leaped off the cliff.
Oh damn, he decided death was better than dealing with whatever you were doing.
Yeah. I mean, this is a horrible build for fighting. My life is slowly being drained wearing the hat. The shield doesn't even block 100% damage. I beat him last time, but only like the skin of my teeth. I don't know why he didn't want to fight me.
Maybe he got bored of waiting.
I didn't take him that far. Maybe he thought I was asking him to kill himself. Because I got down like this.
Oh, yeah, maybe stick your ass out and everything.
Yeah, well, I took the polite bow off. I changed it for that.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't. Here it is. I could have just done that.
Yeah, you could have. Okay, he probably thought that you wanted him to off himself.
No. If he wants to fight, I will fight. If they want to jump off, that's fine and all. Now, my major problem with this is I don't know if that counts towards my... Yeah, so I'm gonna pop it down as a separate category. Invader, Arbiter, Invader... yeah, SD, self-deletion. That's 80. SD. 1. Because, yeah, it's... What do I put this? It's so contentious about what counts and what doesn't, and because it's 1,000, it's simply too much to like be able to calculate the data correctly. So yeah, I don't know if that counts, and that really sucks. Anyway, Patrick completely took us away from the conversation. Rip Patrick, rip Grandma. Even as a kid, I went ick. Gaia Sonic has a power called Shadow Melding. People could see it as a villain power, but Sonic sees it as a stealth power. Yeah, and actually, weirdly enough, if we're going with Gaia, when I think more of Sonic Unleashed, his werewolf form is like chaos power, which could be seen as bad. And not even once does he consider himself like a bad guy. And people are scared of him at first, but they get used to it. It's not in the same vein and not as like interesting as this Gaia Shadow Melding. But it's kind of what it comes back to, you know.
Hot take.
Hot take.
Sonic Unleashed should have been another Sonic story. Should have been either Red Riding Hood or...
Sonic Red Riding Hood. Okay, I reckon the storybook could have been good.
The story gave up. Cowards.
Yeah, I guess they just couldn't make it, like, get enough people interested in the project or something, I don't know. I can't. Look, that's fine, you can have that opinion. You're welcome. I liked Secret Rings, but also I remember having a really hard time with that game. Motion controls and me just do not blend. It is definitely a skill issue. I just can't deal well with them. In saying what? Yes, because I'm old. Even though I was there like when it was released, so like, you know, I should be. Yeah, I was there when it released. Anyway. Yeah. It's legal enough to drink in Australia. You still can't drink Sonic and the Secret Rings in America, unfortunately. Oh, hell yeah. It would be very... I was about to say, yeah, it's got to... Well, anything Sonic would be Peach Rings, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the G Fuel bag.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing Sonic games on my streams. Although, in my available list to choose from, I actually only have one Sonic game on there because I only actually own one Sonic game that is playable outright. Well, I don't own it, you do. Sonic Frontiers.
Oh yeah, but we've also got Generations and Shadow Generations.
Oh, sorry, yeah, Shadow Generations is on there too, I forgot about that. I haven't added any, like, Nintendo games on the list yet. Because Nintendo games are a lot harder to get working correctly. But they will come. But yeah, no, we're getting away again. Hang on, let me catch up. But like the removal of a curse or power that a person has had all their lives should have the gravity of someone getting a limb removed or being blinded. It should be horrific. It should be literally life-changing and altering. Yeah, and it would. And you wouldn't be able to explain that to anyone, which is another horrifying aspect too. You can't just go to a doctor and be like, I lost my werewolf. Like, I don't know how to describe this, like, I don't have a tail anymore, I don't have, like, the elongated limbs or the maw. I got nothing. They'd be like, okay, we'll send you to a psychiatrist, I guess, for these issues you have. You'd probably send some people, like, catatonic. Like, I would be wholly devastated if that ever happened to me. Woo. You're proud of yourself there, buddy? Give me your gloves. I need your gloves. Make this run back a lot shorter if I can just get those gloves. Yeah.
Customer that came up and they had like the furry like ears and tail attached.
I think I know the one, yeah.
But their ears and their tail moved. It was so cute. The ear would flick and the tail would wag, and it was adorable. And then they also came up to the snooze and looked at the snooze and said, "Should tell these at first," and then walked away.
And it's like, huh, I do. Or I should.
I should.
Are we gonna go to furry conventions?
I think we might start going to furry conventions.
Are there furry conventions in Oz?
Yes.
Okay. I'm surprised we've never been.
I'm not.
Why?
Because
Oh, okay. If that's the case, then why entertain the idea now?
Because I didn't want to go as a like go the conventional
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I honestly, I was only speaking as a like marketeer.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't talking as a like go to these things. I wouldn't say we don't go to those things just as customers anymore. But generally speaking, we don't go to those things as customers anymore. It's just too many people, it's loud, it smells funny, and it's extremely expensive for... Yeah, I was gonna say that. They're too expensive for kind of the schlop that you wind up getting. Back in my day. Oh lord, he coming. Yeah, that was... I don't know why Patrick ended his life. If you're in stream, Patrick, which I mean, you might be. I've actually had a few people now show up in my stream who've joined me here. Oh yeah, shout out to Dexter. He goes by Fox. They like to be known as Fox. Yeah, if you are here, Patrick, and you do show up again, you are more than welcome to come fight me as many times as your heart desires. Go nuts. You can absolutely fight the hell out of me. I will not be offended or upset. Okay. It is just the gloves I'm missing, right? Because sometimes I just kind of go into autopilot. I'm not even really keeping track of what I'm collecting. Okay, I know I definitely got the hood. Where's the hood? Because the hood will be in relation to everything else in the list, so I can track down where I'm going. Imported, thief... It's gotta be rogue. Okay, so it should be after the priestess set. Yep, rogue armor. Okay, yeah, no, it is just the gauntlets, I think. Alright, cool, back to work. Well, if Sylv likes the idea you and I did, why shouldn't she make a storyboard for the animation? I'm not gonna get her to do an animation of this.
Unfortunately,
She was so stockpiled. I mean, at the end of the day, that's entirely up to Sylv. She wants to do something like that. Right now, the story is just in the ether. You know, people can run with it if they want. All I ask is that I be a background character somewhere. Does not have to be. Does not have to be. Yeah. Why? The trans girl werewolf.
Yes.
That's just not me, though.
Can we get trans girl Hal in the chat, please?
No. All I'm asking for is to be a background character in the story somewhere. Because I think it'd be really funny to have a cameo.
It would be.
Besides, if you choose someone like, say, me, you do get bogged down by having to follow, like, certain conventions. You can't just build the character up from the ground, whatever you want. And from a storytelling perspective, that can make it a bit easier because you know what you're working with. But also, it narrows down what you can do. And I don't like that for storytelling. I love there's just this one hollow as well. If you pay attention, he's just running. He's not trying to engage, but he's running at like high speed velocity to get away from me. Sorry, buddy. Got all about you. Where is he? I think he's over here. There he is. He's like, oh my god, don't touch me. I've never actually seen an enemy have like this kind of programming, I guess. Like, look at him, he's just running like a crazy man. I'm pretty sure the idea is he's supposed to lure you through enemy hordes, so they will like you get killed by trying to keep track of him. But I think it's funny. Well, that was anticlimactic, yeah. Oh, hey, Pipey. How you doing? Just saw was live. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done a Sunday stream. I've been too busy to do weekend streams, which is always a bit sad, but you know how it goes. You can only stream when you can stream. Oh, what was that? Oh, hi. I love looking away from the screen for 1 second to read chat, and something comes bursting out of the wall right to kill me. Alright. I think I got a few seconds. Someone in a Discord chat thought he should be in the Grimm Fairy Tales books. Are we...
Red Riding Hood.
Hello.
I'm pretty sure Red Riding Hood is. I don't know. I'm not that... I'm pretty sure Grimm is like Rumpelstiltskin and the Swan Princess. They got a lot of tales. But I don't know. Like, in real life, there is transformation magic, but that... Okay. Is it Hans Christian Andersen? Well, just type in who wrote Red Riding Hood.
Red Riding Hood. I was thinking.
Oh, I don't know. That name comes to mind, and I don't know who they are in relation to anything. It's like Hans Christian Andersen. I know he has something to do with like old fairy tales. 1697. You thought I was old. I am old. I'm not that old.
Not Red Riding Hood.
I'm not Red Riding Hood old. Anyway, I was trying to read this. Like in real life, there's transformation magic, but that's a highly guarded art. You'd hard pressed to find someone who can actually do that, but the price of such magic is usually high. And that should also be a part of the story, in that case. So let's go like a season or two in, they finally managed to track down the curse user. And it's like, okay, good, just reapply the curse, you can do it for me. And it's like, I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie, I can do this. But it's gonna cost you. And then we have to work out, like, what a severe cost would actually be to these people. Also, now that there is, a few more people here. I'm just gonna point it out as well. The add a game has finally been added to the points channel system. Please read the rules, which are linked to the button. It will cost you 10,000 points to drop a game, so be very careful if you're gonna drop a game with me. I got the contents. All right, we're good. And it's 1 per person per stream. So if you want to drop another one, you're going to have to do it the next stream. And I've done it that way for now, so people can't like, ooh, nice. Can't just spam it all at once. I don't know how necessary that really is, but I'll leave it that way for now. Ooh, Jake wants Leica Aged Through Blood. Alright, it's on the list. I have played that one, not on stream.
No, I know not on stream.
Yeah. If you go to my owned list, like,
Yeah,
you've seen the doc, it's at the bottom. Now I was gonna say, that game is really rough. I love that game. I also have to check if the music is or is not licensed, so I may have to do something with the audio track. Yeah, we might have to pull a mixtape. Or maybe not. I really want the music to play, so I might try and find a way to like do the separate audio channels. Because the music to Leica Aged Through Blood is so beautiful. It like haunted me for a while after I finished the game. Very good experience. Which is so funny. It's such a good story, and the music is so good. Nice. Alright, we got our sickle. Our icicle. What was I saying? The story is really good, and the music is really good, but the gameplay is absolute garbozo. It is some of the... Yeah, it's, I forget what the... It's like Trials, or... Happy Wheels, I guess. I don't know what the terminology is, but you got a little. It's a 2D game, and you're riding a motorcycle, and you have to control the weight of the motorcycle from flipping like too far forward or too far back. And if you land on your body in any sort of way, you just explode. And it's super easy to die. It kind of has that thing where you really want to get through the gameplay so you can get back to the story, because the story is amazing. It is. It's dispatched for you, for real, for real. Alright, let's tick these off. So we finished the rogue set. Boom, and we got what we actually came for, which is the full moon sickle. Alright, next, Scythe of Nar Alma. Okay, we can't get that one yet. I gotta kill... Either kill Tichigren, the leader of the Brotherhood of Blood. They misspelt it on the wiki. They call it the Botherhood of Blood, because they're very bothersome. I am a bothersome too. Yeah, I can either get it for free by reaching rank 3 in the Brotherhood, which means I have to win 100 duels, or I can just kill him. I'll probably kill him. What? Yeah.
And I was looking up. It's from June 19th. Oh yeah, June 27th. That's a good day. I opened my old Gamers Average spreadsheet so I could send it to people. I did my Gamers Average charity live stream last year as well.
It should be your yearly ritual, June 27th for the charity stream.
June 27th.
That's awesome. Let's see. I need the Dragon Rider Twin Blade, which I can't get yet. Curved Twin Blade. Can't get the Curved Twin Blade yet either. Yeah, that's a rank 1 in the Blood rank, in that same Blood Covenant, so I can't get that one either. I mean, I have won a few duels at this point. I could realistically get it, but it's going to take a long time, and I'm just not here for that. Alright, next. Bloodied Whip. Rare drop from Executioner / torture enemies before the bridge to Undead Purgatory in the Huntsman Copse. Undead Purgatory, Huntsman Copse, Executioner. Oh, yeah, I know this one. We're in the right spot, actually. This is where we need to be. Alright, so it looks like we got a few games people are popping off. Very nice. So yeah, Jake put through Laika. Like when I say high cost, I mean like you have to kill someone, you live high. Oh, you live high? And yeah, that could be part of it, and it's like, how badly do you want your powers back? You may have to kill someone. You may have to kill someone you love. Yeah.
Based off of a real history. His name was...
Yeah.
His name was Epoch. Had a daughter, got very sick, ill, died. Started playing around with alchemy. TLDR, murdered a random person in the village to bring his daughter back. Didn't work. Murdered his wife's best friend to bring his daughter back. Didn't work. Realized he would probably have to kill his wife to bring his daughter back. Killed his wife, was found out by the village, and, like, discarded, like, disbanded, thrown away, and left to die out in the wilderness. He didn't die, and the worst part is now he has, no idea if it worked.
Oh no, so is she alive? Is she not?
Yeah.
I love the idea that she did. It actually worked, but he has no idea. And then, like, she...
By the ghost. Well, quote-unquote ghost. You don't know if she's alive or not.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll extend what I was gonna say then.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, so he has no idea if she's alive. He probably assumes that she's dead because he's being haunted. Hey, let me kill these guys. I can't get a straight full one. Yeah, no, he thinks that she's dead because he's being haunted by her. But yeah, no, she managed to, like, come back, and she, like, starts living a normal life, and then they cross paths, like, years and years later, and she's, like, all grown up and different now, and he doesn't recognize her. and the penultimate thing is that he ends up killing her, like because she was either a threat or it was an accident, and then he only finds out who she was after he kills her.
Oh, that is 17 different layers fucked up. I like that.
You're welcome.
Ooh, that's good because I'm planning to put Epoch into that. Yep.
It's so sad when your characters in D&D in particular don't get to be fully fleshed.
Oh yeah.
It always makes me a bit sad. We're changing this up. I see you. We're not changing this up, I guess. How dare you interrupt me changing weapons? Anyway. So going on with it, Rogue has added Hades. Hades is going to be a long one. But I'm so down. I loved Hades. Hades was such a good game. Inscription works as well if you don't want to hassle with the music issue. Does it have a really extensive music? Or like a music licensing issue?
Don't know.
Yeah. We'll do research before ever we play a game.
Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll let you know, and then if it is an issue, then pay for it.
Oh, no, not like that. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood what Jake meant. I thought, did Inscription have its own music issues?
No, he's saying
It's
if
like, I
the
didn't think it
music in
did.
like that is too much, then he'll take Inscription.
I'm sure it'll be fine, but we'll do some research, and if that is an issue, then yeah, I will swap out Leica for Inscription for you.
Yeah.
We'll see. I'm sure we can make it work.
I'm sure it's
Needing to win duels. Yeah, I think I'm sure I've won at least 5 or 6. So I would need to win at least another 94 to get everything. Which I don't need to do. Because realistically, I can just kill Gren at the end of my run, and he'll drop all the stuff I need. And everything he doesn't drop, I can buy from Williger on New Game Plus 3. So it's a Covenant you can 100% skip, which is wonderful. And the price of it are 4 magical items. 1, Wolfblood, 2, Shapeshifter's Core, 3, the Moon's Rouse, and finally 4, and a lock of Virgin's hair. Interesting. I meant love. Like when I say high cost, I mean like you have to kill someone you love. You love high. Yes, now I get it now. Oh, hang on. That would be great, because what you can have happen is they sort of turn to each other, and it's like, oh, that's, it's like, I should just kill you, and they laugh about it, going, just like, it wouldn't work, there's like, you don't love me, that's like, that wouldn't be a thing, and the guy just looks at her and is like, it might work. Got attacked by Old Man Yowie last time I played D&D, and it was the most scared I've ever been in D&D. Oh no! That sounds awful. Oh my god, these guys drop cracked red eye orbs. What the hell? I swear the wiki said the only way to get cracked red eye orbs was to do the dueling. Oh, I'm gonna read it again. I mean, it didn't make sense. It did not make sense that the only way to get cracked red eye orbs was to win duels. Because you can get cracked blue eye orbs from killing enemies, so you should be able to get them, like the red variant from killing enemies as well. That's crazy. And that's really good news too, because that means I can farm, like on my off days, like farm cracked red eye orbs. So the Friday night invasions can like continue unopposed. Could you not? I'm not here for you. I'm not here for you. So you pooped a torch, thank you. Sure that was painful to both of us. Oh, that made me lose exactly what I was gonna say. That's so annoying. Oh yeah. So I haven't uploaded anything to YouTube in quite a while. It wasn't quite working out the way I was hoping it would, and I decided I'm just gonna wait to upload until I can either get an editor or have time to actually edit my own videos and make super cuts of stuff. Because the episodic nature and my terrible editing skills were not very good. But thanks to you guys clipping stuff, I had like a nice little stockpile of just clips. And I decided to upload one of the clips from Friday night's Invasions, which is just called How Bullies. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was How Bullies Someone Online or something. And yeah, Bully's an innocent gamer. And it is, I think, the third most watched YouTube video I have put up. I've put up just overnight. Now, it's not much. It's only like 1,100, I think. But for me, that's a lot. I really wish there was a quicker way to get to these guys. Later found out it was Cain, the first murderer. I always find Cain and Abel stories. Typically, I always find Cain and Abel stories some of the most interesting takes people have when they include it in their own storytelling and media. Like, every time it comes up, it's like, oh, it's Cain and it's Abel. Usually it's always like a bit of a surprise twist. But it's always very fascinating to me. I'm thinking of Digital Circus at the moment. Although it's mostly a naming convention. So I don't know in what relation it is to anything. SCP Foundation has their own Cain and Abel versions as well. One of my favorite dumb TV shows to watch, Lucifer, also does Cain and Abel. It's much easier to let these guys get their swings out first. Normally. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Easy. Moving on. Get this guy as soon as he lands. 1, 2. Come at me, Mr. Whippy. Cracked red eye orb. Oh, this is great. I'm very happy this is giving me some orbs. I was very lucky that Depression gave me like 80 orbs. Which I'm still surprised I went and picked it up because I was telling myself I would not pick up items that people dropped online. Just in case it like destroyed my PC from the inside out. But a part of me like really trusted Depression in that moment and I just went for it. And yeah, I got 80 cracked red eye orbs because of him. And I was able to invade for the rest of the night thanks to Depression. Okay, I'm just gonna run for it. This is taking forever. Like killing every enemy along the way. I know they will catch up to me though, that's kind of the main issue. So like once I get up here and around here, I'm gonna have like a stockpile of dudes just like following me around the corner. Yep. Actually, you're not even one of them. You shouldn't have been one of the ones to follow me. Alright. Well, that's quicker. That works. 1, 2, and 3. At least there's a few whippies to like, to grind out. So hopefully this won't take too long. I just finished rewatching all of it. We actually need to do that too before the movie drops. Yeah. I'm very keen to do it because it's so many months between episodes, and I have the memory of a leaky sieve, which a sieve should be leaky, so it's not like the sieve is broken in this example, but you know, just sort of in one side and straight out the other. Only tiny bits retain inside the sieve itself. We do like these life gems. I do want some more life gems. Ooh, I can level up after this round as well. Continue my faith climb. Get down here. Doo-doo-doo. You know the drill. Getting to the annoying point where they're suddenly not dropping anything. Okay, that's better. Not what I want, but it's better. Gotcha. Anyway, met Kane once. Reasonable guy, actually. Funnily enough, most of the media I see Kane in, other than just one of them, usually is pretty calm, collected kind of person. Which makes it all that more terrifying when you think about, like, the first murderer. Although I've seen a lot of interesting takes on that concept as well, by the way. Where, yeah, Kane was the first murderer, but Abel also was, like, not exactly innocent in that regard. Not to say he murdered anyone, but he was just as willing to go for it, it's just Kane got there first. I'm not saying that's how the story goes, but I've definitely seen iterations of that. I actually don't know how the story properly is supposed to go. Ooh, yeah. I was not ready for the MCR on the last episode. They did My Chemical Romance in... Oh, I meant Lucifer. Right. I didn't think they did that in Digital Circus. That would be so out of place. I really liked Lucifer. It was such a corny kind of show. And like a lot of the special effects were pretty lame. But the story was actually pretty decent, and I loved Lucifer, like, as a character. He was so interesting. And he's also had a one-off crossover with the live-action Constantine show. And it's so funny to me, like, seeing those two interact. I cannot cross this bridge without activating this guy. Yeah, he's automatically reacts when I step into this bound. Very annoying. Don't dodge. How the hell are you alive? It's always 2 swings. Oh, dead. Thanks to the burr. Oh, yeah. Wasting my time. Thwarting my plans. Oops, don't go too far. There it is, Bloody Whip acquired. We're here anyway, so I'll kill the rest of these guys. Maybe they'll drop a second one, or give me at least one more orb before I'm on my way. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, let's bounce. And he assures her that it will be okay. She does it and regains her life, however, with guilt of losing the one she loved the most. She lives with a reoccurring nightmare of her beastly side, hurting her man over and over again. So she finally goes on an adventure to find a necromancer to bring his love back. That's like the start of season 3. Now we're trying to find a 15th generation necromancer to bring the boyfriend back. Oh. Like, I killed my boyfriend to gain back my identity. Now you're gonna help me bring him back. Alright. Whips. Alright, I have acquired all whips. I own every whip now. Alright, now we're after bows. We're going for the sea bow, which I'm pretty sure... Yeah, figures. This one comes from the Vengarian Archer. We're going to No Man's Wolf. Imagine the trauma of realizing your brother is never gonna come back because you had a spat and didn't even know what mortality even is. I have seen stuff like that before where it's like, it's like no matter what, they always bounce back, they don't die. And you see like the crumpled body of one on the floor and the other one comes up and goes, yeah, come on, let's go, let's go. And like pushing the corpse and they don't realize that they're not going to get back up. And like the absolute crushing agony of coming to the understanding that that's it. They will never be able to see them or be with them again. Now, I am going to go back a little. Somewhere on this path, I missed an armor set. I don't know exactly where it is, but I did see it in my list before I started playing today. There's something called the Night Set. Oh, it'll be past this guy. Wake up. And now no. Ooh. He was protected too. And for one of you guys. Right. Good distancing. Love that for me. Get out of here. Oh my god, there was an Estus Flask shard just chilling up here. I don't even know if I can use that anymore. I think I've maxed out my Estus. There it is, Night Set. Is there anything else up here? There's a door. Oh, it's like a broken door. I'm always hoping for like just a little bit more, you know, when you come into these kind of places. Oh well. Got one of the things I needed. Abel was a holier-than-thou little poo. To put in his words, and I instantly get it. Nor do I blame him. In that context, it might not be fair to call Cain a murderer, because murder is the intent to kill. That's true. In the stories that I remember hearing growing up, like, he did actively go to kill Abel. But yeah, if it was by an accident or something like that, or they had no... Oh, I see what you're saying. Because they had no concept of murder. Interesting. Yeah, because how could you be a murderer if you didn't know it was going to kill you? It would be manslaughter. Yeah, in like today's law and order. I don't know if that's Law and Order. Special Victims Unit. And then God curses you to live with that for all eternity, right? Oh, I've never gone and lit all the torches here. I'm gonna do something dumb while I'm here. There's a lot of Vengarian soldiers here, so I'm gonna need to comb the place anyway, but I'm gonna light this place up like a Christmas tree. Want to come at me? Yeesh. There's one. You don't really see a lot of these guys. I think they're only here. Which honestly, that's fine. They can totally just be here. Because there are enemies who are unique to their locale. It just seems kind of strange for such a humanish kind of enemy, because normally they're in more places than one. Oh, I hate that. If there's gaps in the floor, sometimes the item can just pass through to the ground below. Now, I also don't have any of their armor sets, so I'm going to need this stuff too. So that was the hands. Really wish I could trade between my screens easier. Stop that. It's rude. Alright, I see a Vengarian just there. Let me give you some light there, buddy. Well, we really don't need him to go in the water. So don't do that again. Yeah, you can go in the water. Well, that sucks. Come here. Okay, that's kind of interesting. The item's sitting... Oh, I see. There is technically ground underneath this platform. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. I don't know if there's any torches down here. I'd also really like it if you come back to the ship, like at this point in the game, there is actually someone or something new here. Ooh, I need you guys. Come here, Mr. Shadow Man. Where are you going? You got a full armor set that I need. And you've got the bow I want. Do any of you want to maybe drop any of the items I need? That would be nice. Okay, I'm pretty sure it'll be empty in here. Yeah, nothing. Leaving. Alright, this is a good spot to get the Vengarian dudes, but it's a bit out of the way. Oh, that's interesting. The item that phased through the ground has, like, risen, so I can actually grab it now. Thanks for the boots, sir. That was kind of nice. Now, I don't think anything will happen from lighting all of these. But sometimes things happen. Sometimes it summons like NP, like enemy NP, and enemies, enemy NPCs. And typically when they do a lot of those, I actually need to fight for my collection, so I'm not too fussed if that happens. I really need you guys to get those hollow soldiers. Buddy. Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, it's you. Come here. I've completely forgotten what I've called this guy. He's friend. We don't hurt this guy. He's cool. I gave him a name the first time I came through here, but I can't for the life of me remember what it was. I managed to get him all the way to the end, too. I was pretty proud of that. Rawr. Do the roar. Bork, bork, bork. It's a dog barking outside with a bork, bork, bork. It's more like a yap. God, you guys haven't dropped anything since I got here. What the hell? I'm getting heaps of stuff from the Hollow Infantry, but the Vengarians aren't dropping anything. Actually, that's not true. I got one of their cuffs, so I got something. I've got a scimitar, but I don't need the scimitars. I've got heaps of scimitars. Let's see. First manslaughter doesn't sound as nice. Nah. The first murderer. The first killer. Yeah, it's got a bit of a different ring. Well, Cain did become the first wizard later on, so I'd say it eventually evens out. I went to my garden today and picked myself a full bowl of homegrown strawberries. Awesome. Are they also very long and elongated like the blueberries? I was still so shocked to see that blueberries could be long. It's a very empty nothing house. Oh, hi. Light. There was a whole section down there I missed. We'll circle back to that one. Go up first. Tattered cloth manchettes. Like a whole slew of these guys in here. And it is so nice to fight things that are significantly weaker than me for a change. Like I can just tank all of these shots and not worry about it. Alright, nothing in here. I need you to step away from the ledge. Oh, nice. I got his pants. Alright, I just need their hat and their chest piece and we're good. Oh. Almost didn't see that at all. That was barely sticking out of the wall. Gosh, I hope there wasn't more of those. Okay, now looks fine. I think we're good. Oh, but how about I put the Twitch stream back on so I can see things? Well, no, but some of them look funny. Yeah. Yeah, they can do that. Gloves, don't need those. Torch. That's the lever for the bell. I got his arrows, but I was after the, his bow. Can you come up here? Thank you. Say, what's your trigger, buddy? Don't do that. Oh, there's just a door here. I'm sure I've been in here before, right? Okay. And we get this. And I think there's normally a shadow dude here. Maybe he was the one who attacked me on the boat. Ah, no, there he is. Oh my god, come here. Please stop that. Am I gonna get killed by this low-level loser? He's so fast! Drink. Oh, thank you. Nice, I got his pants. I tend to get their pants a lot. Not them, but just in general. Let's tick that off. Alright, shadow set, we have the pants. Go back to Twitch. Thank you. A bunch of sleepy dudes. think there's something here as well. I think this will do. Pretty sure this is the breakable wall. Yeah, there it is. Oh, a little crystal is it too. Oh no, I can't hit him. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Fading soul. Soul gem, not soul gem. Soul, souls, and what do you got for me? There it is, the Royal Soldier's Ring. I've been missing this one for a long time. I don't even need this one. I found the Soldier's Ring one long before I found this one, so it's completely irrelevant. But we do need it for our collection. Moving on. Now, I don't think we're done lighting everything up yet. Ooh, another door. Ooh, there's another wall here. I can see them now. Never mind. It looks like one. Okay, okay. Maybe that's not one after all. It looks like one for sure. If there's anything important in there, I will find out because, eventually one of the items I'm missing will end up being behind it. Close to yourself, sir. Gah, more gloves. There's a lot of these guys, huh? There's his sword. Ooh, my third dragon ring's about to break. Let's swap that out for a minute. I've been doing this for so long, my stuff was like slowly breaking. Let's go back to my classic. Don't need the arrows. Don't need the gloves. There it is. Alright, we got the armor. So all we're missing now is the bow that I actually came for. Vengarian set. My bad, I'm also missing the hat. I forgot the hat. Ow. So what does that do? I am, out of health. I don't really want to bust these out too much, because I'm going to need them later. But also like to not die. What does that Ferrous Lockstone even do? Did something change? Or did it just light the place up a bit more? And it's kind of hard for me to tell because I was already lighting everything up. Hey, buddy. Ooh, was that a torch? No, let that one. Let me through, please. Yeah, I think all it did was light the area up so I can see a bit better. Yeah, it lit that giant brazier up there. I feel like that really wasn't worth the lockstone, but, yeah, whatever. Alright. As far as I can tell, I have fully explored this whole place. So we just need two things. We need to get my... Can you sit at the bonfire, please? Thank you. I need to get the Vengarian helm, and I need to get the bow. So I'm gonna just run around a bit. It'll trigger a lot of them, and they should all come to me. Stop dropping them through the holes on the floor. Thank you. Armor. We don't need to go that way. There should be a dude in the water around here. I think it's further up. Yeah, there he is. Legs. Those guys have a party, man. Come on. Away from the wall. I'm also somewhat trying to keep an eye out to see if that lockstone actually did something else I can't see. Maybe like put an item down somewhere that I don't know about. Definitely don't need a shield. Also, where's the assassin guy? He totally attacked me the last time I came through here. I would really like to find a few more, because, yeah, getting that whole armor set's kinda tricky. I know there's one around here. There he is. There's a bunch of soldiers in here. Shield. Give me your hat. What was this way? Nothing. Hat or die? Well, you're gonna die. Hat or death? Hat and death. Actually, they probably don't drop their stuff very frequently because there is so many of them. I think that's what's happening. Yes. Get the dogs. Come on, The dogs can also drop effigies, so I wouldn't mind fighting some dogs along the way. Nice, alright, we got the hat. Now we just need the bow. Yeah, it could be one of those kind of sucky things where it'll only drop from the specific units that have the bow. The game does like to do that a lot, even though once you get close to them, they put the bow away. I want to fight you guys every time. You also drop nothing but trash. I don't want you. What's up, puppy? Didn't even know there was a hole there. Excuse you, I was trying to do something. Nah, I get in there. Look. I'm sure this is redundant. There's nothing in there, but I'm just wondering if I can. Ooh. Kind of? Yeah, I can get in here. Pointless. Alright, I might speed run the guys who have the bows. Excuse you. Actually, better yet, let me just look. Save myself a lot of time if I know exactly who I'm hunting. Alright, Sibo, rare drop from Vengarian archers. Could you... I'm busy. Where are they coming from? All the way over there. Alright. I'm coming. Rude. From what I briefly read, the archers are a separate, even though they look very similar, they are technically a separate entity. So yeah, they do have the unique drop of dropping the bow, so I just gotta find the ones that shoot. Which, as far as I saw, there was only two. There was one on the boat, and there was that one right there. Oh no, there was a third one near the lockstone as well. That's true. Alright, I think I've narrowed down the ones I need to hunt. So there's none out here. You're not Vengarian, so your bow doesn't count. That'll kill you anyway. Alright, we'll go... Actually, we'll go for the boat one last, because I can just drop... These poor things. I can just drop down to the boat spot from on high. How do I get out there again? This way? I'll probably keep picking up their items regardless, in the off chance that maybe they can still drop it. start going this way. Ooh, I think these dogs have got me. Oh, that was close. So hard to hit. Alright, so here's one of them. Gonna get you. You dropped nothing. Thanks for that. Let's see, we do that, and then we go this way. Honestly, these guys are kind of not the best ones to farm, huh? Like, the variants of them are so spread out. Ow. Come here. Nothing. Whoa, I didn't think it was that bad of a drop. Yep, you got a bow. Alright, the last one's on the bow. Please be something. Damn, I've already got the malform claws. I don't need those. You don't have a bow, don't need you. And there's this dude up here. Oh, bow. Ah. They're very happy to give me their arrows, but not so much their bows. Yeah, I'm outta here. Later, boys. So what got us on the trans girl werewolf story to begin with? I wasn't here for that. I know Kyra brought it up. I don't remember if there was anything before that. And I'm scrolling back through chat to see exactly where it began. Oh, that's right. So it was 3 a.m. for Kyra, apparently, when they jumped on stream. And the first thing they said was, don't watch Hal VT at 3 a.m. Old YouTube spooky video meme. Then we proceeded to roll the magic 8-ball and to ask it twice in a row if you will get cursed for watching my channel at 3 a.m. And both times it said yes. But then Kyra sort of spun it and went, hey, maybe it's not a bad thing. It could mean you turn into a werewolf. And then, yeah, it sort of completely broke off into a tangent of writing a trans girl werewolf story. What story? Gosh, it's... I think we might need to write it down, but the preface is... Because I've been... I think I've said it like 3 times now. So I'll try not to butcher it. But basically, a family in the past gets cursed with werewolfism. Their curse doesn't break, they learn to live with it, and their descendants carry the curse with them, and it becomes a, like, natural part of their life, like a full-on part of their identity that they live with, and they are very comfortable with it. And so 15 generations down the line, the story starts with a trans werewolf girl who meets, I was gonna say they meet, but not, down butchering it again. It's really hard when I'm getting attacked. Basically you've got the werewolf family, you've got the hero family. The hero have raised their 15th generation son, or whatever they want it to be, to despise and think that werewolves are evil. He doesn't believe that, and instead of going to kill the werewolf girl, he goes off and breaks the curse instead. And he thinks he's doing the right thing. She absolutely is livid that this has happened because he's basically ripped her entire identity away from her. So they meet up, and she basically strong arms him into helping her get her curse back. And then it's like a hijinks ensue, sort of a comedy romance with a little bit of seriousness of them trying to find a 15th generation curse wielder to give her her abilities back. And that's generally the gist of the story. I also missed a fire. And that's completely separate from what we're talking about. There we go. You heard odd bits, but not hearing all that much whilst lurking and over the killing noises. Yeah, that probably does get a little annoying after a while, doesn't it? I could probably turn... Whoop. Well, I'll do it later, but I could probably turn down the sound effects a little. I'm not gonna do it right now, though, because I'm gonna get killed. Bless you. And I would rather not die, not this far in. It's very annoying to get back all the things I do. More iron arrows. Another helm. Guy, you're special, we get it. You don't need to overdo it. Alright, I think we're safe for a minute. We're watching Hal VT at 3 AM turn me into a hot werewolf. My magic balls say yes, because Hal says so. Well, there you go. So everyone's got to stay up until 3 AM to watch me if they want to become werewolves, I guess. That's 3 for 3 now, so... It looks like it must be true. It's so miserably annoying to go after these guys with the bows. I really hope it drops soon. I don't want to do this much longer. Oh, don't even. Give me your bow. That's a shield. Ooh, that guy has a bow. Stop it. So quite a few of them actually do have bows, they just don't always whip them out. See you. Alright, where'd you go? Huh. Maybe it would be easier to lock in and just go after the one guy. If I get this guy and the one below him, I think that might be easier than going the full 9 yards. Can I... No way. So no matter what I do, I have to come through this house at least. That that drop is very harmful on the knees. I'm gonna go around. So you got nothing. You aren't dropping anything. I don't think you're a bowman. And there's one more shadow guy right here. On. Yes, shadow top. Alright. That's 2 pieces of his armor. 2 to go. They're not who I came for, but I may as well pick them up while we're here. I'm pretty sure that's the armor. Yeah, it's the body. Oop. Now, I do know one method of becoming a werewolf, but it'd take a while. I used to hear stories about stuff like it, but there's so many different accounts for how people have become werewolves in fairy tales and stuff. The most typical and classic is you've just been bitten by a werewolf and you survived. Alright. I'm gonna ignore downstairs. I'm gonna go straight for the top. I think that's the quickest way we're gonna get this done. This whole meandering around at this level is getting me nowhere. Now, thankfully, I should be strong enough to be able to run past most of these guys without too much trouble. They're very dedicated. God, that dog is like really gunning for me. You want it that badly? Here. Here's your steak. Enjoy. Wow. Oh, hang on. I got so lost in the sauce I forgot to turn down the volume. Please stop following me. I'll turn down the sound effects a bit. That should make it a little bit more bearable. Oh god, I can't hear anything now. Ooh, I got the mask. Excellent. Alright, I just need his gloves. And we'll be done with the shadow set, which will be nice. See, I know there's another one just there, but I can't just walk over there. Which is really annoying. I gotta do like this roundabout thing just to run up to him. So I'm not gonna bother with that guy. Sha-na-na-na-na-na, sha-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, I think that's a bit too low. I can't hear anything now. Turn it back up 1. Alright, that's a little better. Don't need to do that. I wonder if that dog will be just as keen this time after I gave him the stick last time. Just give me your bow so we can stop doing this. shield. And got some gloves for me. Nothing. Alright. Alright, that's way quicker. Okay, we can do this. You pretty much have to petition the Titan Hecate, but she doesn't do that for just anyone. She really has to like you for that, and you have to be pretty devoted to her from what I remember. Hecate has been showing up a lot recently in modern media. Like, she's always been relevant, or they've always been relevant. I do like that they're showing up a bit more. And Hades 2 really brought them back, which is a nice touch. Still, I wonder how you'd even get on Hecate's, like, radar. Because you can petition any god. You can give sacrifices and, how to put this, give things at altars. I can't think of the word. Like, pray and stuff like that. But honestly, I think a lot of gods, especially these days, just probably wouldn't pay a lot of attention. Ah, just stop. We're not here for you. I hate when they do that. Here, little Shadow Man. Nothing, and... Oh my god, stop. Oh. You know, honestly, that's what you get. That's what you get. Don't do that. We're also getting close to another level up, which is nice. Still a bit sleepy from staying up all night. I do think it was worth it. I do really like that I got all the things going that I did. My magic 8-ball, my item, my game wheel. I suppose you guys haven't seen the wheel properly yet, but you'll see it once we get to the stage of picking the next game. Finally! Sibo acquired. I will give it a couple of days before I spin the wheel. I think I will spin the actual wheel once we are relatively close to finishing. Once we reach the point of, I think I might finish the game today, like when I can say that. And that means that'll give people plenty of time to add things to it. Alright, anyway, we got what we came for. Let's skedaddle. There's a better spot to farm these little shadow dudes, so I'm not gonna farm them here. They're so out of the way. So we'll come back for the gloves once we get to that point. Weapons, bow, Sibo. Collected. Next is the Dragon Rider bow, which I need to trade over the Dragon Rider's soul. Strongest bow in terms of damage per shot, in turn sacrificing draw speed and stamina consumption with each shot. Well, that's interesting. Might be worth looking into one day. But yeah, can't get the Dragon Rider bow. The Bow of Want, can't get that yet. We've got the Dragon Slayer Great Bow. Trade the Old King Soul, which we can't do because we've already used it. That's for the next playthrough. And the lucky last, the Shield Crossbow. Trading the Executioner's Chariot Soul, which I can't do until next play. Alright, I've got every single possible weapon I can get on New Game. We're done with that. Now on to the next part. Collecting the rest of the armor. Let's see, we need an Alone Captain set helmet. Alright, we're going back to the bridge. Let's see, I think... Yeah, if I start here, I think we have a good shot at finding some Alone Captains pretty easily. I've got the armor already, I just need the hat. So hopefully this won't take too long. Let's see, we got... Yep, there's a captain just there. There's a captain below me as well. Destructive Great Arrow. It might be quick just to go for that one guy. Because yeah, between that one and the next one is quite a... not a huge distance. He's like, there's two right across this bridge. Oops. Where did you come from? What do you want? Can you drink your Estus, please? Thank you. Give me your hat. Oh, you're still alive. I'm gonna get shot. Oh, I knew it! Sorry, that was really loud. Oh, why don't I just come from... I just go down the stairs. That's so much easier. Were you lying to spare Syl's feelings? Lying about what? Oh, do you mean turn into hot werewolves? That's the only thing that's come up, so maybe that? No, Hal would think poorly of this. You can't even throw me under the bus, Jake. It's tisk. Damn, looks like the transformation is coming. That's like 4 for 4 now, though, verifying that if you watch my channel at 3 AM in the morning, you may very well be cursed to be a werewolf. I'm just saying. Now, needless to say, I won't be playing until 3 AM anytime soon. So, it's going to be more to the benefit of people on the other side of the world. Alright, give me you. Give me your hands. Alright, these guys are going to be really easy to farm. They're right there. Quote unquote, cursed. Before we keep going though, I'm going to go spend these souls before I lose them. Bear of the curse. Ugh, I'm all gross. Anyway. Run, 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 as fast as you run. Run, 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 run. What the F? Is that a hat? That is a destructive great arrow. I don't like that you do that. Whoop. Oof. Almost threw myself off the edge. Oh wait. See you taking your shot. Do it. Thank you. Man, these guys are worth so many souls. Maybe I can just one-tap them. Yeah, that might be better to do. Now, this guy always dodges out of the way. Yeah, there we go. I see how you function. Well, I do like that I'm getting a lot of destructive great arrows out of this. It might come in handy later. Oops. He was lined up perfectly with my character model and hammer, but I couldn't see him. How did you survive that? Oh, he walked off the ledge anyway. Lurk. Maybe I should make something for the, what do you call it? Exclamation mark lurk. Make something happen whenever someone does that. Like Ether slips into the shadows while he lurks. Come on, hat. I got his bow. But we have got every weapon we can possibly get at the moment. So, don't need the bow. There it is, we got the hat. Get out of here. It's mine. Aetherborn is taking a rest from the grind. I like it. Will rest by the fire. Alright. Alone Captain Hat acquired. Next, Archdrake Helmet. Dropped by the Lindelt Clerics in Shrine of Amana. Okay, so it's just a regular drop. Just make sure. Yep, Lindelt Cleric drop. What do the Lindelt Clerics look like? Oh, they're those ass hats. Alright. I really do not like going to the Shrine of Amana. I hope I get this quickly. Let's do Roy's resting place, because I'm pretty sure there's like 2 of them just outside the door here. This way. Well, there's definitely 1. Yep, 2 right here. Oh, 3. Oh, no, that's a priest. Tess. Ooh, these guys drop Twinkling Titanite. Archdrake Mace and a Slumbering Dragon Shield. Please stop that. That's actually very painful. That one over there is not even engaging. She's just sitting there. Alright, there is one more over there, but honestly, there was like 3 right there. I don't see why I should need to go back and forth. I can just do those ones. Sorry. I don't see why I should go further than those ones, because they're just there. That miss. Just stop. Everyone stop. Don't like it. Stop doing that. And why are you suddenly engaging? You didn't engage last time. Alright, Archdrake robes. More Twinkling Titan. You know what? I'm just gonna reset. I don't want to deal with that. Robes and more Twinkling Titanite. Damn, the Titanite droppage is really good. Which is excellent because I really wanted a ton of Twinkling Titanite. There's so many things I need to upgrade. I'd like to do the same for Dragonbone, but as far as I've seen, the only enemy that drops Dragonbone are those big dragon... It's just a dragon's head on legs. They look kind of ridiculous, like little demises from Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. There it is. Archdrake Helm acquired. Alright, that's another one down. Next, from the Astrologist set, I also need their hat, the Moon Hat. Okay, I can buy this from Nablan after I finish his quest line, so I'm not gonna bother going after that one, that's fine. The Black Hollow Mage set, I need the chest piece. Dropped by the Necromancers in Huntsman's Copse and Undead Purgatory. I'm assuming they're not in the Huntsman's Copse at the moment. I think that's a New Game Plus thing. But they are in the Undead Purgatory. I know exactly what they're talking about. Go to the entrance. Oh yeah, I need these guys' chest piece as well, so I may as well kill these guys while I'm here. Gauntlets. And these guys have an entire armor set that I need. Alright, so there they are. Will that reach? It will, but that did no damage. So I love this guy's just casually standing behind me. I can't go that way. Fellas. Just gonna casually walk through here. That's so interesting how little damage these things do to me. Everything else practically one-shots me whenever I fight. Even these guys do more damage just taking a swing at me. Guessing the multiplayer, duels, PvP, etc. is just Friday thing then? That is correct. If I get like a day off and I don't have anything planned, I might do an impromptu like PvP day, but I don't think that's very likely. For one, I don't get a lot of days off, and two, if I do get a day off, typically they are planned out, like many moons in advance. So yeah, my PvP nights will be almost strictly for Friday. And it will go for the foreseeable future. However, if people randomly show up in my game to fight while I'm doing all this, I will still fight people. I'm just not going to go out of my way to do it. Come at me, bro. Nice. Okay, got the Imperious armor. Off to a start. That one. Very organized. I try to keep a schedule. I try to keep things as organized as possible. I think it makes things easier for not just for myself, but also anyone who wants to come by and join in for things. Because they should know, like, if they hang out enough, they should know exactly when is a good time to show up for stuff, or... you know, just be ready for it. Skeptic Spice and Dark Quartz Ring +2. Do I have that yet? Also, they drop Skeptic Spice? If they drop that as a natural thing, can I not just, like, farm them for Skeptic Spice and make all my spells cost 0 to cost, to use? I didn't think they dropped things like that. Although, from what you were telling me, Pipey, I was under the impression as well that if you do that, the spell will still be weaker, even if I can access it because my level is just too low. So, even though I can use it, it might not be very effective. Depends a bit on the spell. Because some of them are, like, flat damage, aren't they? Or, like, flat whatever the ability is. I'm certain there are spells which scale specifically. At this point, I'm not really thinking of anything I want to use, so I don't have anything I can, like, test the theory on. But it is interesting to think about. Wake up. Ooh, I think that was the other one I needed, the Reeves Great Shield. Excellent. Reeves Great Shield, I can tick that one off, because we haven't gone through our shields section yet either. Stuff like buff spells, the duration is affected by Faith. Okay, so if I use the Faith Spice, it just means my spells might not last as long as they're intended to. Attack ones, simply your damage is shown. Think healing ones may heal more with High Faith. So yeah, they'd just be not as effective as if I just had the natural stats to them. Ooh, nice. I got the robe I was after and some more spice. So I'll get this last one and I'll be gone. Don't do that. Oh, I just realized something. I don't think I'm done with the weapons yet. I thought I was, but then I remembered there's like a scroll over page. I just saw the staff and I'm like going, I don't think I have that staff. Wait a minute. But I'll tick this off. So Black Hollow Mage set complete. Let's get back to weapons. Yep. I haven't done all of these staves yet. Alright, lizard on a stick. Let's go. Oh nice. That's literally what these girlies drop, so I can just keep on farming this spot. Lizard on a stick. Do 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 do. At least I think it's these things. That staff didn't look like a lizard on a stick. Drops from Hollow Mage Black, which is the things I'm fighting. Oh no, it's not the thing I'm fighting. It's talking about the guys who summon the whatchamacallits, the skeletons during the chariot boss fight. Ooh. If that's the case, then how am I gonna get this? I might have to come back for this one. In the Huntsman's Coves, in the cave area beyond the Undead Lockaway bonfire, one is located past a large group of skeletons right before the iron bars. Visible. Okay, so I can't get this one anymore until I come back in New Game Plus because they are a limited run enemy. The only place to farm them infinitely is in the chariot boss fight. If you find them anywhere else or you beat the boss, they become like one-time only enemies and they won't respawn, even with the Champion's Covenant. That sucks. Alright, can't do anything about that, we'll come back for that. Next, Ollenford's Staff. This one's in the Undead Crypt. Reveal a secret room from a hidden wall in the pit that leads to the shortcut lever. Use a Pharos Lockstone. Am I in the Undead Crypt now? Is that what this place is? Yes. Reveal a secret room from a hidden wall in the pit that leads to the shortcut lever. I think I know where it's talking about. Sometimes the wiki's explanation for stuff is really vague. I don't know what to do with that information. But the only pit I can think about is just outside this room. Yeah. Because this would be the shortcut here, and the lever would be in here. Oh, hi. Whew. Anyway. Let's see, it's not that. No, that just lights the whole place up. It's not that. No, not there. You know, I don't remember where that lever was, or what this pit is it's talking about. Alright, I guess we're going for an explore. We're looking for a Pharos Lockstone. A place to put a stone, I mean. Yep, wakey wakey. Oh. Hi there, whatever you are. Oh, thank you for the aesthetic. Very nice. Nope. Looked straight at it and didn't know what it was looking at. Pharos Lockstone. Me thought the pit was obvious, the one behind two Great Shield guys. I mean, it might be obvious to you. I think I've been this way a whole of twice, ever. So I have no idea. I'm not very familiar with the game's layout. You gonna fight me? There we go. And yeah. Nope, we don't need the armor. We don't need the Great Shield. Ah, that definitely looks like a pit. Alright, so there should be a lockstone placed down the pit from what I'm getting. You can do that, but I've already broken the statues the guys can spawn from. Okay, that takes me out here. There's the lever. So where's the Pharos door? I guess it's still in here. Whoop. This looks like an interesting spot. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Secret time. How did you survive that, Mr. 1 HP? Thank you for the spice. Simpleton spice? Oh, made just for me. Wow. Ollenford staff and Great Lightning Spear. Alright, I'm gonna go somewhere safe and then tick these off. Must be a bit hidden in there. Yeah. Because I knew there must be something in there, it became a lot more easier to see. Otherwise, yeah, I would have walked past that a million times. Million. Alright. Olympic staff, check. Spells, that's a miracle. No, I already had Great Lightning Spear, so that wasn't even like a new spell. That's a shame. Anyway, I need the Bat Staff next. Drops from Hollow Mage, encountered in Brightstone Cove, Seldora. Hollow Mage encountered... Oh, the Hollow Mages. Right. Those asshats. Right. We can do that. I think the quickest way to reach one would be right here. There's two at the bottom of the pit, outside of Birdman's door. But they're kind of annoying to deal with, so... I think if I just do this one, might be quicker. Oh, but I got all the spiders to deal with then, I suppose. Oops. Okay, that's not so bad. Give me your staff. Nah, I can farm them all. This shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, and boom. That's two. The last one's over here. Nothing. Okay, this should be an easy farm. I thought this would be a lot worse, but that was pretty straightforward. But you can't underestimate how much damage those spiders do. Ouchie. Ouch, kadibbles. Actually, there is sort of another problem. Not so much a problem. There's another enemy I also need to farm. Why do I have to open it? I need the spider dudes. But I don't know exactly where to find them. Be right back. See you soon. Okay, there's one. Wow, that didn't kill you? What kind of beast are you? Prism Stone. Ugh. I know there's another one down there. Okay, one thing at a time. Let's just get these mages first. That is another problem another day. And truth be told, I don't need to farm for theirs, so they drop the Seldora armor set, which I can farm off them individually, or I can kill the armor seller at the once I finish everything else, and he will drop the full set. Nice. Bat Staff. Acquired. Oh look, a bunch of new people died here. I'm not gonna hang out though, because that dude's gonna kill me. I am continuing to fight because they also have an armor set that I need. Can't just drop an item and like that and expect me to leave it. stone. Ugh. Actually, maybe the spider guy's in here. Oh, there is. Well, there's one at least. 'Cause, yeah, if I can help it, I would rather not have to kill the armorer. Because knowing my luck, I will kill him. And then find out that I actually needed him for one more thing. But it is an option. One at the ladder to the boss. There is. But in terms of... excuse me. In terms of, like, quick and easy access, that one's pretty out of the way. If I take a beeline and go straight for him, I can pass 3 on the way there. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, I've acquired the bat staff. Next is the sunset staff. Book turning exhaust conversation path. Yeah, I remember this one. Okay, we're gonna do... So, you get this staff by having 20 int and 20 faith. And you go talk to someone, he will just hand it over. We're gonna do that. I've been meaning to respec for a while anyway. I'm not gonna change too much, and I'll probably respec back once I'm done. So I'm pretty comfortable with my positioning. Was it you? No. You.
Still determined. Do you wish?
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna take a picture as well so I don't lose track of my stuff. Wink. We'll mostly put it back to normal. Keep 10 off of there. We'll raise Dex to like 20 for now. Keep adaptability. Now we need to raise these to 20 apiece. Perfect. Honestly, I might keep this. Well, actually, no. Oh no, I won't. I don't need that much. Int. Although... Okay, I might keep this for a bit. Because eventually there's a sword I want to use which does need me to have int and faith as well. But I can always just change it back. I've got a lot of soul vessels.
Now, on a journey.
Actually, can you give me more effigies?
You must go. Well, I suppose if you, but if your will is yet to start again.
Damn.
Now, on a journey.
She did once. It was very nice. Alright, let's go. Yeah, just like that, you now stronger against me because I have intelligence and I can block some magic now. I don't know how much that'll help me. Where was I going again? I was gonna go to Undead Refuge. I'm pretty sure he's here. What's up? You want to give me some stuff?
Dark. These are for you.
Excellent. Sunset Staff and full Hexus set.
Together. This land, this king, all the letter. Say it.
I'm pretty sure I've bought him out as well. It's just make sure. Yes.
No matter.
Awesome. Thanks, dude. Alright, so we've done that. Let's tick those off. Probably means me have to hit you at least once more. Hey, every single hit I can survive is an absolute must-have, especially when it comes to you. Because you're at the point of if you hit me twice with your big spears, like that was it. That would be enough to absolutely annihilate me. Okay, Chime of Want, I'm gonna assume... Yep, that's Nassandra's Soul, can't get that one. Idol's Charm, or Chime. Speak to Lissia of Linda with at least 30 faith. Actually, I should have this one. Idol's Charm. Maybe I didn't take it off. Yeah, I do. I have Idol's Charm. Just didn't tick it off for some reason. Alright, 2 to go. Disc Chime. In the Grave of Saints, after the Royal Rat Vanguard boss fight, past the Rat King, drop down using the sticking out coffins to a stone bridge. You'll spot the treasure at the edge of the room, to the left of a chest. I know this one. I was never able to, like, get over there. I had no idea how. To reach it, you must jump off of the stone bridge onto a small ledge. Try using a plunging attack if you find yourself rolling off the edge. Be sure to equip Fall Control and the Silver Cat Ring. Okay. Damn, I thought that item would not come back to haunt me. It has indeed come back to haunt me. No, Grave of the Saint. That's Undead Refuge. Yeah? Is that right? I'm pretty sure that's not the right way to go. Grave of Saints. After the Royal Rat Vanguard boss fight, past the Rat King. Oh, okay. That's what it says. Guess we'll find out. Should help fair bit against other magic users you encountered also. You were the main magic anything I fought. Everyone else was almost exclusively Dex with lightning. There was the occasional strength build, but they were pretty few and far between. Sup, Rat King. Okay, yeah, no, this checks out. Put on my furry feet. And we'll also put the Silver Cat Ring on, just for good measure. I'll go the normal way first, just to be sure. Okay, yeah, no, there is only one way to go. Oh, no, I can totally make that jump. I wasn't able to previously because I had my jump button tied to my roll button, and my uppies was very poor. I didn't realize what a difference it was making. But we're gonna put the binoculars on, stop me from rolling off. So this could take a few tries. I'll try and wing it. Yeah. Miss. Get out of here before it explodes. Sucker. Oh, look, I even got toe beans in these things. They knew exactly what they were doing with these boots. Da da dee da da dum. Da do da da dee da da dum. Alright, try again. And a hook. Got it. 6 chime. That wasn't so bad. Second try. Alright. Now for the final weapon. Chime of Screams. Trade Soul of Nadalia. Okay, and that's also a New Game Plus one, so I can't get that one either. Alright, now we're done with the weapons. Can I please get back to the armors? Next I need the Black Witch set, the whole thing. I can purchase the set from Royal Nablan after freeing him from his prison, or after completing his quest. Okay, so we can leave that one alone, that's a Nablan thing. We got Chaos set, that is end of game. We got Chaos set. Gifted to you by Royal Nablan after completing his murder spree. I must be hollow to receive that. Alright, so that's another Nablan thing. Next we want the Desert Sorcerer's chess piece. This one might not be too bad. At least it's just a chess piece. Beans. Yeah, never thought I'd get to have beans in Dark Souls. Let's see, not there. Let's try here. I know there's a few out here somewhere. As much as I like the beans, they're not going to help me a lot in a fight, so I'm going to put those away. Excellent. Alright. And there's one literally right there. Right on the edge, but Dragon Charm. Oh, easy. Desert Sorceress's top. That was quick. Wish they were all that quick. Alright, now I need the Dingy set, which I can't get till New Game Plus 2, so that one's off the list. Can you guys stop following me for like a few seconds so I can do what I need to do? I'm gonna go sit down. There we go. Alright, so Dingy set is off. I need the Dragon Acolyte chest piece. We can get that from Aldea's Keep. Which is this one. And we want to start from the ritual side. Well, so maybe I don't want to start from the ritual side. I didn't think I'd be coming back here so soon, so I kind of forgot how badly I left this place. Alright. It'll make it go a bit longer, but we'll just come from the front entrance. It'll save me a lot of heartache. It is quite the distance, though. Alright, there's one in here. Okay, looks like it doesn't make much of a difference. I'm gonna have to get these guys out of the way regardless. Come on, asshole. Maybe there's at least one. Maybe there's at least one in the hallway. I really didn't want to do that. Thank you. There's got to be at least one that's easy access. Because, yeah, I don't think... Oh, hi. Because, yeah, the big guy won't aggro... Oh, good, there's one right here. Oh, he did aggro. Okay, cool. I love that for me. Oh, there's a Ferrous Stone thingy, which I've already activated. I don't want to fight you. You are a ginormous waste of time. And that's not just because you're a big guy. Okay, there's one right here. Okay, alright. Well, that did suck, but I got the robe I was looking for, so we can skedaddle. I'm pretty sure it was the robe I needed. That's the Archdrake set. Hide, Lion, Grave Warden. Yep, Dragon Acolyte robe. Excellent. Well, that was very lucky. Cool, that's done. Dragon Rider sets, New Game Plus. I need to go back to the Memory of Vamar and talk to Drummond for the Dranglaic helmet. Let me just go quickly get my souls back. We'll get on our way. I wasn't planning to fight everyone, but I didn't know how I was going to get my souls back without having to go through all this. And something tells me I'll probably need something from this guy too, so I may as well pull that guy over there. I love how your dark damage is like doing nothing to me. Alright. Where at? Now, I'm pretty sure the one I'm after is the one that's in here. How about a tasty lick of this? Oh, there it is. Isn't this the Giant Lords? Yeah, it is. Okay, well, it's not this one. I mean, there's only so many of these trees. Like, how long could it possibly take me to find the right one? I think I'm close, though. I do think it has something to do with the Forest of Giants. Actually, let me go here first and get a seed as well. Getting very scattered now. Thank you. Now, I also have to revisit the memory in the Pursuer fight, because there is a full set of armor there that I didn't get because I didn't have a lockstone at the time. Alright. But I think this must be the one. Out of my way. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so after defeating the Giant's Lord, if I come back here and talk to this guy, he should give me something.
I think you may just need them.
Oh. Holder of the Fort. Inherit Captain Drummond's equipment. I didn't even know that was a thing.
I just do. Be gone with you. Be gone.
Awesome. Thank you. Alright. That one is gotten. We have the full hexes set, so that's also gotten. Now we need the full Imperious set. Actually, let me go to the other memory first and just get that out of the way. So the Imperious set, once we get to it, that one is from the big dudes with the shields I was fighting. The really big, like, door-looking shields. I already got the armor, which is good, and I've got both of the shields, which is even better. And I'm gonna need a hat, some gloves, and some pants. And now, I sure hope I didn't mix this up and this is not the right one again. I'm very good at mixing these things up. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, this is the one. Later, Benhart. Alright, should be just up here. Ugh. I remember dying here a lot. Not specifically this room, but this area killed me a lot. Ooh, a double lockstone. Interesting. You get that out of my way. You're not a mimic. You are a trap there. That's 3 souls of heroes. Nice. I love that Ferris Lockstone was just a trap. Neither of you are mimics. There it is. That's the steel armor set that I came for. What's this? Oh, Fire Seed. Nice. Steel set. Alright. That gets us up to date. Now we need the Imperious set. Now the easiest access to one of these guys is right at the beginning of this place. But there is 2 right next to each other at the beginning, at the entrance to that pit. And I'm wondering if that's the quicker way to go. Ding-a-ling. Okay, nothing's chasing me. Getting you guys out of the way, though. I swear, the number of times I've accidentally leapt into a fight and almost gotten myself killed is few too many. I would really like it if it wasn't so sensitive. I don't know. That might not be the best way to do this one. At the very least, I'm going to start from the entrance and go for this one guy, because I do need the chest piece of the Cyan Knights as well. And there's 2 Cyan Knights right here. Chest piece. Damn it, corners. Blossom. More Green Blossom. I'm glad they're not difficult to take out, at least. They pretty much do exactly the same thing every single time. Makes it infinitely easier. Nothing. Oh, I think that's worth a level up as well. We'll head on back and fix that right up.
Bearer.
You must get so sick of saying that. Oh, it's not. Damn, my bad. Alright, we'll be back. I didn't realize we'd come that far. Open wide. Oh, can you guys drop something for me? All of you have just dried up completely. Actually, screw leveling up for a bit. I'll level up once I get what I came here for. That we'll have actually something decent to spend. I don't want too much back and forth. I just want to go, go, go. I love that me deciding to do that. Suddenly this guy decided... I said decided a lot. To block me and almost kill me. And he's doing the same thing. In all the time I've done this, these guys have never put up a fight. What is happening right now? You good? Are you right? Yeesh. What about you? Are you gonna change your tactics up now? Okay, good. Thank you for the gloves. One less thing. Oh, I should probably take that off, actually. Before I forget, that's the gloves. Just need the hat and the legs, and we're good. Okay, you guys, don't do that again. Thank you. You're from 2016, you shouldn't be having, like, a developing AI. I think it's 2016, I don't remember anymore. I'm back. Welcome back, Rogue. Not too much has changed since you left. Still farming away. Honestly, this whole thing could end so quickly if these guys would just hurry up and drop the 1 items that I need from them. It's not even considered a rare drop, it's just a drop. I did need your halberd like 2 streams ago. I need more of them. It's just selling fodder to Gavilan. Wow. Bonk and bonk. Nothing. Asshole. What we talking about? Nothing really. I'm just mostly complaining about these drop rates. What are you up today anyway, Rogue? You just chilling? Just hanging out? On armor. Don't need a green blossom, but thank you. Come on, armor. There it is, Cyan's armor. Alright, so we got one of the things I was after here. Cyan... Excuse you. Right, there it is, Cyan set. Complete. We got the full knight set. Don't need that there anymore. Alright, so we just need the hat and the legs of this big shield dude, and we're good. Nyom. Now, honestly, I wouldn't even kill you guys, except you're blocking the bloody door. Open wide. Hey-ya. So I'll need about, I think 100,400 souls to level up twice. A little over. Honestly, I don't even really need to level up anymore. I'm pretty peak, as is. The only real reason to stretch out is so I can wield the Artorias sword. Which I will... that's probably what I'll aim my points at doing. Just for the fun of it. I really do want to use it, even if it's probably not going to help me very much. I just really, really like Artorias. Give me something. that. Doesn't change anything. At least drop something. Make it a little more tantalizing. I have been just chilling. Tomorrow I'm going to help my aunt move heavy items into her storage unit. She's getting ready to sell the old family house. Ooh. But in reality, today, heart is heavy. I saw Saba's membership update when it dropped, and it fills me with despair I haven't felt in a long time. What's the update? I have not heard any news about Saba. Not since, like, the last time we talked about her, which was... I want to say a month ago. It was definitely weeks ago, though. It fills you with despair. Something tells me they might not be coming back. Very sorry to hear that, though. You know, I've also known a few people now who have had to up and sell their old family homes. It's very sad to see. He's just dropping nothing anymore. I've had this song stuck in my head all day and I don't know why. I don't remember the last time that I heard it. I don't even know what it's called. And it makes it so much worse, because I can't exactly... I mean, I could hum it into, like, Shazam or something, and I'm sure I'd be able to find the song. But it's so annoying. It's a brain worm. Almost as annoying in these guys not dropping anything. We're almost at the point of double leveling. I could probably dodge that attack, it's just, what's the point? He hits me once, I hit him back, he dies. Mirror, big dude. know, when it gets to points like this, you start to think, have they just run out of items to drop? Holy crap. Hello, hello T-Bug, how we doing? T-Bug and Bear, how are we? Lovely to see you all, how was stream? You've caught us just in time for what we've been doing all day. Grinding away at the Dark Souls 2. The almost never-ending pit. We're getting there, though. Yeah. How was stream? Howdy. It always makes me so happy to see that spread. It wasn't even mine, that was Sylv's. I'm just running with it. Wow. And yeah. Dagnabbit. Doing okay, Monhum was good. Howdy. Good. Love to hear it. You guys hunting anything specific at the moment? There's always like one monster to be grinding out. Yeah. Oh, don't do that. You happy? You happy you got your pokes in? Just be so proud of yourself. Good. There we go. Yeah, he's just totally stopped dropping items for me. I don't appreciate this. Yeah, we're doing some more chill hunts now that we've cleared the big challenges. Dang key, yeah, I've been doing that for a while. Although I do that with my words more than my typing. Yeah, it's nice to just have some chill hunts, just collecting materials and making yourself look good. Restocking sometimes. Going for all the big challenge hunts over and over again gets really exhausting after a while. I didn't even check what I needed. Hang on. Equipment. Where is my beautiful sword? There it is. Oh, I've already got the stats for it. Perfect. In which case, I don't really need anything. I guess I'll just dump it into other stats. Let's do attunement so I can actually have some natural slots. It's gonna take a while because I have no attunement. Alright. Back we go. Let's try the other one where there's two of them. It might be quicker now than not hunting Cyan Knights. A bunch of different things today. Bear has an endless armor wish list, and I'm just after mats to turn into more Gogma rolls. Nice. I didn't do much for the Gogma. I just did the fight and did maybe a couple of rolls for it. I think I got something really good, and then I just kind of left it. Unfortunately, Gogma came out sort of after I had spent most of my energy on the game. I wish he showed up a lot earlier when I was at my peak. But the endless armor sets are so real. I like to collect everything, have every single armor set as well, so it does get a bit endless. I kept skipping syllables today too. She's been very sick with chronic illness. She said this is the worst she's ever felt this time, so bad that she's cancelling her memberships on the 25th. So all this time she's been sick. Yeah, now I bet everyone who was bashing her is probably, regretting that. That's usually how it goes, huh? Poor thing. I hope she gets better. It's the problem with chronic illness, though, is that there's usually not a lot you can do about it. Now, my wish list is probably every item in the game at the moment, so nothing specific, but chill hunts for once after a few months. We love to hear it. Yeah, no. The reason my Monster Hunter things take forever is because I also like to collect every single armor piece in the game. With Monster Hunter Tri and Wilds, I also tried to get every weapon. But that became a little bit too extreme, even for me. especially with the release of what was it, Gold Tariff? You get like all the different combinations of each weapon. Like it was almost endless, insane. Yep, it's tough. We beat him. We beat everything now, so we chill. Did you do like all the arena stuff as well? I'm assuming there's arena stuff there for you. Arena always takes me the longest to clean out. Whoa, oof, sounds serious. To be fair, I have to roll 5 different weapons for any given setup, because element. You're big on the elements. I usually go flat damage for anything. Elements are definitely very handy, but I kind of get lost in the source when it comes to that, so I don't really understand how the mechanics work very much. Chronic illness effing sucks, and sometimes you can't get out of bed, let alone stream. I hope she's coping the best she can. Yeah. I love Colv. Her fight and weapons. I like yellow, so it's a given, but the RNG is rough. Most people do raw because it's simpler. I'm a simple guy. I always keep it raw. Wait. I like it. No, don't give me that look. I like to keep it simple because the numbers get me hurt my brain. If I'm going to do anything outside of raw damage, it'll be if someone like very explicitly like shows me or like helps me build the item. Alright, now these two are a bit of a pain in the ass to come out to, but it is 2 at the same time. So maybe it's worthwhile coming after these ones. Oh, they're also dropping nothing. For me, I'm kind of inclined to do element because it helps significantly for aerial IG over ground. Oh, insect glaive, right. I have heard that. I've never played around with the insect glaive. It looks so complicated. Although I used to think that of the dual blades as well, and they're definitely not. They just keep hitting to win. But I also just like needing to match monster weaknesses, and needing to build more stuff is kind of a boon with how much I tend to want to play. For me, it's the remembering what monsters are weak to, what also just enjoy getting sleep paralysis. I am a huge paralysis fan as well. And that's one thing I loved about Wilds, is you could have, like, you could go out there with 2 weapons, and I would just go out with 2 dual blades. Or was it 2 dual blades which have, like, one for my raw damage and one for my paralysis, so I could just swap between them. Go away, Skelly bro. I really expected that skeleton to follow me all the way in. Can you stop? Wake up. Time to put on a little makeup. Aha, something? Oh, it's another shield. At least he dropped something this time. To be honest, it is and it isn't. Insect Glaive has a lot of things. Yeah, it does. It always looks a bit complicated. The next Monster Hunter game, because there's always another one, right? That comes out, I will probably switch up my main again. So I might, maybe I'll give I keep trying to call it Instaglaive. It's not. Insect Glaive. I might give Insect Glaive a proper go, just to try something new. Yeah, I was very vehemently a longsword user since Try. Every single game I just did pure longsword because it was just my favorite. Wilds was the first time I branched out and did dual blades. I tried to do the switch axe, but I got really confused. That one was a little hard for me. Okay, I think this will be quicker farming. We'll do it this way. Insect gram. Everyone's on insect gram showing off their kinsects. So we duck this way. Yeah, take this one here, and we can go here. Alright. Found the quickest passage through the rocks. Now these guys are kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, we're ready. Ugh, armor. You want the hat and the legs. What were you saying about Insect Glaive? I was otherwise occupied, didn't catch it. I was saying if they release another Monster Hunter game, which I'm sure that they will, I might pick up the Insect Glaive as my new main to give it a go. It's pretty much the only way I will start using a new weapon, is if it's the first weapon and the only weapon I'm using throughout the entire game. Yeah, I do like to switch things up occasionally. Like, be very dogmatic about what I do. I think that's the right word. I'm very stuck in my ways. Maybe I should drop. Maybe I should drop some rusted coins for this. Oh, heck yeah. And of course, let me know if you want any info help. I probably will. Because it does look complicated, and a lot of the in-house knowledge you need to know with weapons is not something that's explained in an easy-to-absorb way in the games. Get out of here. You know what? Give me that. Thank you for the shot. Moving on. But yeah, something tells me they're not going to put out a new Monster Hunter game anytime soon. Wilds is still kinda going. And they've just put out Monster Hunter Stories. Actually, no, I suppose that was a few months ago, wasn't it? But it takes them years to bring out a proper Monster Hunter-like game. Still nothing. Yeah. This is awful sauce. I will know things, and if not, we'll learn together. Oh yeah, love it. But yeah, Insect Glaive is a lot going on, but a lot of the time you don't really need to use all of it. Like right now, ground-focused Insect Glaive is basically just combos, whereas Aerial puts more weight onto how you build your Kinsect and use the powders and stuff. So I'd probably be stuck on the ground then, because you lost me at using powders and Kinsects. DLC announcement? What? No. I mean, no, that's wonderful. That's excellent news, actually. But also, that means I have to go back. Which is not a bad thing. It's definitely not. I've just got so much to do. I'm also a bit worried about putting Monster Hunter on my games to play list, because if I'm just going for get all the achievements, that's not terrible. It's certainly very painstaking because of the crowns. And a little bit of the fishing as well. I like the fishing. I'm very good at the fishing. Oh, didn't appreciate that. Nothing? Yeesh. But yeah, if people put a spin on it where I need to, like, collect every piece of armor or something, that'll be, like, the only game I play on my channel anymore. I don't know if I want to do that. Ah, so you're sticking with your base game main for DLC then? Depends on the game. Aerial's the simplest style in some games, while just has a lot of things all at once. It does. So yeah, the character I have at the moment, like, I haven't touched that one in a while, and I probably, well, not probably, I won't use that on stream, because that's connected to, like, my personal account. So I would technically have to start again. But that's only if I'm going to play on stream. If I'm playing off stream, I'll use my old account, absolutely. I put money in that thing, of course I'd use that. Wakey wakey. Don't like when they put me behind them like that. That always scares me. If you do try it, I'd say at least give the jumpy style a go. It's more fun and still pick up and go once you know what to build for. I would certainly give it a go. I'm never shy to try out things. Whether or not I will excel at it is a very different story. Where are my rusted coins? This is just taking way too long. Oof, I only got 4 left. Rough. You all can ring those bells. No one's coming. Just me going. I wonder if these things even drop items. They're just ghosts, so maybe not. Alright. Rusted coin. Popped. Estes. Drink. Boys, we are at peak item discovery. Give me my items. Oh, I don't need the shield. It's like, yay, you gave me an item that I don't need. Oh, yeah. I've been armor collecting roughly since the game came out, and I'm still not done. Oof. I thought I had finished. I got really, really far. Once the DLCs and stuff started coming out, though, I completely lost track. It was the DLCs and all the seasonal events, because when those come out, it becomes so difficult to try and keep up with all the outfits, because you have such a limited time. I say limited, they actually give you a few weeks, really. But you have to keep coming back, and usually I'll be completely done, and I just want to continue whatever game I'm playing otherwise. But yeah. I do love that Monster Hunter does give you that, though. It really is an endless game. There's always something there. Alright, you didn't do Wilds on stream at the time. Huh, nah, that was, gosh, that's back when I was like Dragon Boy. I really missed that model. Very nice. That's a good way to see it. With the caveats of I only play on stream, which is maybe once per week, and we had to do big events / event quests as they came out. Ooh, only once a week. That would make it so much harder to get things done. Did you guys play for like really long hours though when you were doing it once a week? Because yeah, that's also part of the reason my runs are taking so long is because can I get through those? I only play like every couple of days. Sunday being my longest day. These little 8-hour streams, actually I can get stuff done. Come here. Come here. I don't know how long these coins last. There's no screen indicator to show you how long the discovery works for. Ooh. Don't make me waste my coin, please. And then they proceed to drop nothing anyway. Is this like the hardest to get armor set in the game? What the hell? Yeah, only now are we finally at the point where that's basically all we have left to do. Always happy to have some goals though. Sometimes you gotta give yourself goals. I like that too. That's pretty much what I'm doing here. Like, if I just wanted to get the achievements or just beat the game, I would have finished this weeks ago. My commitment to finding every armor and every weapon is what's keeping this alive as long as it is. I'm very grateful though that I am almost at the end of the grindy part. I just got a few more armor sets to complete, and then it should be a straight shot to the end. Which I am praying I will be done today with the grind. It just depends how quickly these guys decide to actually give me what I'm here for. Really thought I'd be done by now. Now, it might be easier to let them, yeah, do a bit of a walk first. Oh, you prick. Maybe I shouldn't let them walk first. To be fair though, I'm probably like 80% or more done. That's close in the grand scheme of things. By the way, the events got longer and longer with each one. They're being rerun now and each one is like 6 weeks. I'm glad that they do that because not everyone has time to like sit down and play. I used to get such FOMO for stuff like that. And some of the drop rates for like tickets and things is kinda crazy low. It used to frustrate me. It's like you need four tickets of this one thing, and the challenge is quite difficult. And then you're lucky, very lucky to just get one. That would happen a lot. Can you please die? Thank you. Oh, thank God. Okay, I got his legs. Oh, one more to go. Just need his hat. But yeah, good part is now you have a bunch of stuff to come back to and do when you get to it. One day. We still do once a week, but we played a ton when Wilds first came out. Once a week for Monton, to be clear. Yeah. I couldn't imagine doing that every single day of stream for like weeks and weeks after the fact. There is always something to do, but I imagine you get burnt out eventually. Or perhaps not. I don't get burnt out very easily from things. except for work. I get burnt out of that like almost the moment I get up in the morning to go there. And I kind of like my job too, and I still get burnt out. Never thought I'd say I kind of like my job. I suppose that's a good thing. Shink. Not falling for that again. Come on, hat. Oh, more legs. Yeah, we still do weekly, we just used to do more, especially around new events when it first came out. And dang doors. For all the event quests, you're guaranteed a ticket, except for the Savage Omega, apparently. That's cruelty. That fight is so excessive. I'm pretty sure I've only beaten it once, and that was with a lot of help. And that one really frustrated me too, because I really wanted to get the, I'm pretty sure there was an armor set tied to it that I wanted. There was definitely something I wanted from it. And it's not necessarily the hardest fight. Once you know what you're doing, you can fairly safely navigate the fight. The problem is that it goes for like 30 to 40 minutes, and if someone messes up, that's just 30 to 40 minutes you're gonna have to do again. I talk about a run back. No. Yeah, burnout is a thing. Bear definitely does. Yep. I'm not sure I truly can when it comes to Monster Hunter. I feel like everyone does have that one game. At least to a degree. For me, that used to be Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. I could almost never get burnt out of that game. Almost. There could be moments, but the way that I'm allowed to play games now, because it's very limited, I don't think I could, because I simply don't spend enough time playing games. I'm always shy like 200 points now. This is really annoying. No, we are getting this level up. Yeah, this got to be 200, right? That's 50. There we go. Bearer of the curse. I'll always be at your side until you are something with me. Yada yada yada. Thank you. I was raising attunement. We are so close. Enjoying your job, or at least not hating it, is ideal. It's a huge improvement over my last job, that's for sure. I despised my previous job with a passion of... the fiery passion of 1,000 suns was probably the best way I could describe it. And I simply just had to keep working, I couldn't stop. I had to keep making money, and I just couldn't find a way out. And I got very, very, very fortunate. I knew just the right people to help me out. Ooh, a Forlorn. Oh, I need the ones with the greatsword, not the scythe. I mean, I'll take it. I do need to kill Forlorns, but, okay, I don't want to fight you in there. Let's fight over here. I can track you. Just a dodgy roll. Now it says Invader banished, but I don't think these guys count. They might. but I don't think they count towards my total, so I'm not gonna put it on the list. So yeah, I think explicitly it wants me to fight humans, not NPCs. So yeah, we won't bother with that one. Wakey wakey. Eggs and bakey. Item, please be your hat. Oh, bloody gloves. Like, I'm sure I don't have the hat, right? It's the steel helm, execution helm, Drake Keeper, Old Knight. Yeah, no, definitely don't have it. All right, it continues. Hang on, chat's gotten really far away from me. Let's stop for a minute and catch up with everyone. I hate doing the same thing for too long a lot of the time. Yeah, I get that. That's like, I think anyone would have that realistically. Like, this is driving me nuts. If I had to do this every single day, I'd get kind of crazy about it. I've only ever seen it not drop one time out of all the times we've done it, so you're more or less guaranteed one, but it can just not drop any, and that's what I hate. Let's see. Only things I will never burn out on are Prince T-Bargain doing art. Aww. That's really nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Hey, love. Same, except Hal and art for me. Don't tell him I'm being gay in his chat, lads. Alright, everyone, it's a secret. Don't tell Hal. Big real, though. Bear and, Monhun, I guess. Oh. Sylv gets it. I return. How is the grinding going? It's going. We're, I feel kind of bad for saying we're almost there every single time. But we are. We're almost there. Actually, I can kind of showcase it. Let me do this one run, and I'll bring up my chart and you can see for yourselves. Because yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I simply cannot get this playthrough. I have to wait until New Game Plus. And the stuff I can get on New Game is running out really fast. These guys are just really hanging onto their hats. Whoop. Like, really hanging on. Guys, act natural. Yeah, let's try something. Will Hal notice? All signs point to yes. Well, damn. I guess Hal's gonna find out one way or the other. No. Alright. So, let me figure out how to do this. Whoa, broke the stream. Awesome. Alright, come here. Do that. Go to OBS. And I think if I just turn off the game capture... Yeah, there we go. So, sorry for everyone who was in a dark room just now. You probably just got flashbanged. In this game... Can I close this? I'll get that way. They unblurred the stream. Rattle 'em, boys. My room light literally went out during stream today. Bright lights. I'm so sorry. Actually, no, hang on. I have a dark mode. I said I have a dark mode. Protect your eyes. What do you mean install? I have it installed. That's why I'm using it. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Now, the problem with this is it kind of inverts the colors, so it's a bit weird. So what you're looking at now, can probably zoom in a little. Everything that is blacked out are all the ones we've already acquired. Everything that is... Okay, yeah, everything that's blacked out are all the things we've already acquired. Everything that is white, they simply don't have that as part of the armor set. So like the Agdane set only has a body, hands, and legs of the set. And everything that's red are what we're still hunting for. Now we've gone through a lot of this already. We can't... Sorry, we'll get the Astrologer's hat for free later, so I'm not getting it now. Can't get the Black Witch set this run. Sorry, I'm gonna buy this set later. This set's a later drop. This is a purchase set later. See, a lot of these are like New Game Plus stuff that I do not need just yet. Me has sunlight. This is pretty cool dark mode. Oh, my retina's much better. Sorry, I forget sometimes that people are like sitting in the dark when they're watching these. But yeah, so we are actually all the way up to... We're right here right now. This is what we're after, is the Imperius set. We're after the head. Then I need 2 pieces of an Insolent set, 1 piece of an Ironclad set. There is like a big chunk here, but this is a New Game Plus only. This one is I think this is a boss thing, so there's nothing I can do about that. And yeah, once we're done with collecting these, and again, a lot of these are either New Game Plus or just plain boss sets that I can just buy later, we will practically be done. We've already been through all the weapons. This is every weapon we've collected so far. The reds are all just New Game Plus stuff that I can't touch yet. We haven't gone through the shields yet, so this is also something we're going to have to dive into, but there's not many shields left to collect, thankfully. The rings are also important, we'll have to go through those, but rings there's not many to get, most of them are New Game Plus. And then just a couple of spells to check. And yeah, that's all we're working with. So fingers crossed, a lot of this will be done today, before the end of stream, if we're lucky. But it would help a lot if I could just get this damn hat. So I'm gonna try the rusted coin again. Any drop rate help would be significant right about now. I've also mentioned this a few times, but this will probably be the last time that I do a run like this, unless a subscriber chooses that as like the challenge for a game that they've selected. Just because it is something I like to do, but I think for a stream, it is a bit excessive, so I'm not going to do it unless it meets the criteria for a run that a subscriber has picked. I forgot to do the rusted coin. Oops. Oh, felt? Yeah, felt that. Now, I used to have charts just like this for Monster Hunter as well back in the day. Back when I used to make my own charts for things. Thankfully, a lot of Monster Hunter is very easy to see all the armors and stuff that you have now. It's very easily indicated. I also like that storage is basically infinite, so you can actually own everything if you want to. No. Coin. I forgot the coin. I'm ready. I want the hat. I really didn't want to do that. Oh. See, you're making me waste my coins, guys. What's the point if you're not going to drop anything at all? Some things are just too long form, exactly. Back when I first started the stream, like my streaming career, as it were, I did intend to have pretty much just the idea of it being long form content. Something people can fall asleep to in the background. It still is very much that. But even I'm starting to realize there is levels to how long something can be. I'm actually surprised people have stuck around for so long for some of these, because yeah, it can be very monotonous for people to watch. Which does help people go to sleep, so it still sort of leans into what I wanted. At this rate, though, I think I'm just going to be here for the next 2 hours. Yeesh. Last coin. Glad they take so long to attack. I can usually get out of the way in time if something bad's about to happen. Oh, you guys are just the worst. Ladies and gentlemen, the rarest hat in the game. The Imperious hat. The Imperious Helm is probably what it's called. I wouldn't know. I don't own it. It's not on my head. This is not me getting salty. Ding-a-ling. Wakey, wakey. At least I would have to get a lot of level ups out of this, which is kind of nice. Oh. Now I think about it, I could just jump on to using the weapon I want to use. I think after this run this time, I'm gonna try level up the sword I would use. Assuming I don't die, then I'll have no souls to use. this is getting dreadful. How bad could the drop rate for this thing be? And why would they make it so bad? You barely find these guys. Alright. Let's go level up my sword. I'm hoping it's not Dragonbone. I think it's Twinkling Titanite. Reinforce. It is... Gone too far. Back. There it is. There's my boy. Oh good, it is Twinkling Titan. Ooh, just shy of a full upgrade. Actually no, very far off. I need another 2 plus 5. I need another 7 Twinkling Titanite.
I'll be around.
You sell
You've been
Twinkling
well.
Titanite. You've got a whole of 1. That's 1 less, I suppose.
Visit.
Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from what I've been doing. I'm gonna go get some Twinkling Titanite. I want to use my sword. These guys drop them really frequently, so this shouldn't take long. So I said I needed 7. I just bought 1, so I need 6. Should be easy enough. Old Radiant Life Gem. Yep, there's 1. Oh, that didn't tickle. Roll. Whew. Alright, I think I'm at least guaranteed to get 1 each time, but I can get way more than 1. Yeah, the drop rate's insanely good, all things considered. Is what I was saying, but now they're not dropping anything. Really gotta stop saying stuff out loud. Wow. Never mind. They all decided to drop nothing. This is why you shouldn't say stuff out loud. Figured me ask, was there any farmable items you'd like a little help with, or are you good? I don't know if there's any items you can help me with. Because I won't accept any, like, dropped items. I do want to find them. The only items I think you could realistically help with would be the, like, the Blood Brotherhood thingy. But I'll get those items for free anyway, so it doesn't really matter. There's one. If I think of any, though, I will let you know. I just honestly can't think of any right now. Once I get to New Game Plus, or I start like New Game Plussing the bosses, if you ever want to run some of those bosses with me, I'll definitely hit you up for that. Because those will probably be a bit of a pain in the ass to do by myself. Yeah. I have lost count of how many I've picked up. I don't think I have enough yet. You come over here. I wanna get you without triggering... You know what? Oh, I love how that didn't do at all what I wanted. Thank you. I tried to walk up to him and hit him with my heavy attack, and me walking resulted in me leaping forward and missing completely. That was fun. Would have guessed about only thing be the cracked eyes cause 1000. Well, yeah, the dueling would definitely help. Cause yeah, getting the cracked red eye orbs is a bit annoying. But I have discovered there is an enemy that actually does drop them, which I don't think the wiki even talks about. So you don't need to do the dueling, you can just farm them off an enemy. Dudes, I want my Twinkling Titanite. Sounds fun. I mean, if want meta game, the no bonfire little, if I just summon you as Shade, you'll get full Estus back. It should be fine. I don't think I'll need to worry about the Estus thing too much, because I got a lot of healing items on the outside of it. I think I'll be alright, because I'm not planning to use my Estus at all until maybe the end of the game, if possible. But we'll see how that goes. I'm still a bit worried about it. But also, I'm gonna keep a save file, so no matter what, I can at least restart the run. Can you stop being an asshole? Thank you for the Titanite. Because yeah, I'm gonna try to take a very direct route for the run, so it's like from start to finish I shouldn't have to detour. Technically, I could do what most people do, which is farm the Butcher. Sorry, the Butcher. Farm the Rotten over and over and over again and stockpile his soul. And then head straight for the Shrine of Winter and just open it. I just don't want to do that. It's not very fun. Damn, you guys went from dropping them all the time to barely dropping anything. You're gonna hit me, aren't you? Ah, it didn't matter. Yeah, it's odd, because I've got them before, but not see it on the wiki. That's, yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that I accidentally got some while I was farming for the Bloodied Whip, I wouldn't have known, because it wasn't saying it. The fact you need cracked red eye orbs at all, though, and you can't just get a red eye orb like Dark Souls 1, kinda sucks. I don't like that you can't have that. Oh, can you not? Can you not? Can you... I don't know if you can hear that, but that's me slamming the roll button. It's like, I know what's happening, I'm trying to get out. A lot of healing can turn into used all was able to hold rather quick if not careful. I think I understand what you're saying. Like, it's very easy to use up all of your hold items really quickly. Wow. That was amazing. There we go. But yeah, I'll probably run the old Ivory King's armor set as well. And have like a whole bunch of auto heals and things that can heal me along the way. So that way then I'm not worried too much about the healing in any capacity. Whoa. Thought the better one was farming the Giant Lord for so many souls to unlock the door. I do see some people go for that, but more often than not, when people talk about it online, they almost all say the Rotten. I think it's because the Rotten is just a lot easier, and it's like, you're right there. The soul gain would probably be better from the Giant Soul, like the Giant Lord. Not do that. Can you not do that? Thank you. Come here. You two are becoming an absolute menace. All this just for a bit of time. And you stop healing him. I know you're proud of yourself, but don't do that. Oh, you all are awful. I hate you all. Part of me kind of wants to try farming them a little just cause can. Yeah, why not? Hey, good one is Old Iron Crown, then equip the heal spell and repair spell. Yeah, we could do that too. I'm working on getting attunement slots, so I'll be able to have that. But I'll experiment with it a bit and see what ends up working the best. So I imagine it will take me a couple of tries to go from start to finish without dying or resting at a bonfire. So I'll get a few shots at figuring out the best way I want to do it. Oh my god, just die. Stop. I can hear you. We're not doing this. We're not playing your game. I really didn't think it would take this long. It's not normally that difficult to get Titanite off these guys. Wait, I have 7. I think I'm done. I said I needed 7, so that should be right. There you are. Man, I can't count. I need 2 more.
I'll be around.
Why was I saying I needed 7? I'm sure I said I needed 7. Come on, just 2 more. 2 more and we're done. It's always something. Didn't want to roll again. Alright. Okay, don't know why you aggroed from that far away this time. You never aggro until I get right near you. Now you're taking pot shots at me. Really disliking this. If I can just kill this guy, it should be fine. Come on, Titanite. I do want the life gems, but I don't want them right now. drop Titanite? You drop Dragon Charms. Alright, thank you. One more. All this for a sword, and I bet it's not even going to be better than what I'm using. It's kind of hard to beat the Demon's Great Hammer, though, especially for a strength build. There is definitely better, and I do have my slab, but the small amount of damage difference is not good enough to swap it out continuously. Alright, you both dropped items. One of you must have time. There it is. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Later, assholes. Easier.
I knew.
Done.
I'll be around.
Alright, the damage is really, really low by comparison. Ah, but I really love this sword. Alright, classic greatsword. Classic that. Now, the interesting thing about this one is supposed to be if you put it in your left hand, you can do Artorias' actual move. Could be this one. Yeah, there it is. I'm trying to lunge, hang on. There it is. So it's not that. Nice. I know, it might not be the coolest or best thing in the world, but I really love this sword, and I'm very happy that I have this sword again. A bit anticlimactic, I'm sure, but it's for me. And now let's see if it actually does any damage. Well, damage worth doing. That's not the way I go. I go this way. Damn, can't even kill these guys in one shot. To be fair, I'm one-handed. I'm gonna try his special. Get these guys to wake up first. Slams. Whoa, that's dreadful. It does make me a lot quicker. It kind of reminds me when I used to use the Firebomb sword. Can you not? Rude. Yeah, unfortunately, not a better option. But I think in terms of speed, I actually really like what this one has the potential of. So we will keep this bad boy around, but yeah, it's not going to be terrifically useful in this exact scenario. Besides, I think these guys have a weakness to strike damage, which is why this is very effective. Had me and you fumbled hard. This way, this way. Nothing. Ugh. Now, we have made really good progress in one day, but being a bit stymied here at the moment, which is really frustrating. I'd rather be stuck on, like, the boss, like, sort of working up a tactic rather than having to kill the same enemy over and over again. Started up a lot quicker than I thought you would. You know, just out of curiosity, I am gonna check. What's my... Oh, that's right, I moved my list to the other screen, so I can't see it now. I'm gonna check the, Whoa. Sorry, I have a lot of buttons on my mouse, and I tapped my phone, and suddenly I was pressing way too many buttons at once. Alright. Imperious set. Let's go. Imperious helm. Yep, nope, it is just a drop rate. Nothing more. I'm just having very, very bad luck with this. Let's go back, yep. Oh wow, it broke my OBS. Excellent, we love that for me. There we go. Just been very, very unlucky. Though, to be fair, my drop rate luck has been pretty good. I've gotten almost everything I've gone looking for. Almost? No, I have gotten everything I've gone looking for. It might have taken a while. but most of the time I'm not waiting too long. Whoop. Oh, I got it. I freaking got it, finally. Oh, it's over. I don't have to kill those guys ever again until they get in my way again in the future. Oh, thank God. So it does mention about eye dropping from the Executioner, but it uses their other name, Torturer. Fair enough. I remember reading it and not coming across anything other than this is all the locations you can find it, and you can buy some from Techi, I think his name is, and you can get them from duels. Which was so annoying. Not quite enough. Anyway, Curious set. Done. Next, Insolent set. Insolent set is sold... It says I can buy it from Grave Warden Agdane? That doesn't sound right. If that was the case, I should have the full set now. It does also say, what do you call it? Scholar of the First Sin, the armor set drops from the red phantoms that appear when you light this torch. Which will suck, because I've killed all of them. So...
Human. Like...
Words escape me. If he doesn't sell them, then I'm not going to be able to get that set just yet. Yeah, look, he doesn't have an armor set to sell. I guess I'll have to come back for that in New Game Plus, and just hope for the best. Insolent Knights. Oh, I can't see anything. Yes. 2 Insolent. Insolent Knight. Let's see about these guys. Okay, it looks like if I want the set, I'm gonna have to aesthetic, so I may have to come back to get, I have to come back in New Game Plus. I don't think there's a choice. Check the wiki to be sure. Pieces are dropped by any of the 11 insolent spirits that spawn throughout Undead Crypt. Only 2 sconces next to the Undead Ditch bonfire are lit. Spirits do not respawn, and drops are not fixed, except for 2 see corresponding page, so bonfire aesthetic might be required to farm the entire set. Okay. So that one is off the list. We can't do that one right now. Ironclad. Drops from the Ironclad Soldier. We know about these guys. I just need the boots. This one's relatively easy to farm. There's a dude right next to a bonfire, and these guys are very low level. So this one shouldn't be that bad. Fingers crossed. Actually, no, this is the old one. I need like a new one, I think. Ooh, wait. wait, no. I got a way better spot. I do need the old soldiers. Thank you. I do need the old set as well, so it is fine to hunt these guys too. It's not quite what I'm after though. But in Soldier's Rest, there is a whole bunch of them. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fine. That was so easy. We do have enough for a level up though, so we're gonna go level up again. Need to get that attunement up so I can have some spiels.
There and
I think I need 10 to get a singular slot, so we're almost there. Where are the rest? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle looking ass guys. I have to get up early in the morning, so I really should call it a night. Good night, every pony. Nighty night, Rogue. Enjoy your sleep. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging. Catch you next time. What's in here? Oh. Now watch these guys have the world's worst drop rate for an armor set. At least they're stupidly easy to kill. So it won't matter too much. Ah, damn. My favorite new sword can't even kill them in one hit. Get up. So this is the old Ironclad guys, so that's fine. I need almost their entire set, so we're gonna need to come after these guys anyway. Let's see. Oh, I can spell. There it is. Chest. I just need their head and legs. Go. I'm very glad I decided to farm them now and not at the start of the game. This would have taken so much longer. They were very hard to kill at the start. Oh. Oh. I did not care about that item. Can you put that down, please? Thank you. Alright, there's the legs. Just need the hat. I wonder where the not old ones are. They're probably locked away in a memory somewhere. Oh, I'm getting real sick of doing that. Love how extremely slowly that attack just came out of me. That's more legs. Is there another one in here? No. Guy with a hat. Not even the right. Gauntlets, which we've already got. On hat. That is some more gauntlets. Legs. Can you just die, please? Yep, you're the coolest. You're the best guy around. Happy now? Good. Alright, give me 1 second. Right back. Okay, we're back. Need a quick stretch the legs and grab a cookie. And getting hats are hard. You guys have one job. Oh, excuse me. Diabolical cookie. And it's not to whack me on the head like that 2 times in a row. You're gonna do it again, aren't you? Maybe this is where I got it from. These guys taught me how to bonk. Because literally, he waited just for me to start my get up animation, and then he bonks me again, which is exactly what I do. When NPCs or human types start to stand up, there's a moment where their legs kind of cross, and that's when you know, like, if you strike now, you should hit them the moment they become available to hit. It's not perfect, and if they smash the roll, they can absolutely get out of it. But more often than not, they won't. Which is great for me. Because, yeah, I could just bonk them to death forever. There it is. Old ironclad. Ew, that's another one. Now I need to go for the set I actually was looking for, which is not these. Alright. 2 acquired. I was after the insolent, I was after the ironclad set. These guys come from the ironclad soldiers, and the ironclad soldiers are where? Location: Iron Keep, found after the Iron Hearth Hall. Oh yeah. I know where these guys are. The doy. Well, a lot of them. Which is probably why I have basically the full set. I think I said I need the legs, but I've already forgotten. Very bad at remembering things. Yes, I just need the legs. In particular, I think it was this one guy who I got most of my set. Wow. What an asshole. I don't think he has ever killed me with that before. Like, he always tries to set me up with it, but I really thought I could finish him quick. Alright. I see how it is. Can you jump? What happened? Alright. Cool. That was fun. I was trying to run and jump, and instead I couldn't stop moving forward, and I wasn't running. I wasn't jumping. You should be happy about that.
Why?
Because it's still essentially part of you. Yep. Chat, my IRL girlfriend is getting mad at my in-game self for not falling in love with her in-game self.
Justified.
Apparently justified. There we go. Now give me your pants. Could you have taken any longer to take that shot? Bastard. Damn, Hal. How could I? How could I indeed? My ability to control myself in video games is unmatched. I think that's as far as we want to go. Titanite Shard. Nice Titanite Shard. And nothing. I don't think you have anything for me anymore, big guy. You, on the other hand, give me your pants. I'm sure these large Titanite shards will come in handy, so I'm not too upset about that. Please stop. Close. No cigar. Titanite shards. Really should stop picking that up, but it's just flooding my inventory with useless stuff. Okay, got the gauntlets, also useless. instinct stuff. Don't need their stuff, just need their scanners. It's a shame that chunks have not been dropping nearly as frequently as those Titanite shards. It's always chunks that I need. Ow. I hate missing. Oh good, I got it. Got the legs. Alright. That is the Ironclad set. Oh yeah. Alright. Next. Ladia Black set? What is this? Dropped from Ladia Witches in Undead Crypt. Oh, I think I messed up. Hang on. I think I thought these were the Black Hollows. Okay, so no, I'm still missing a, missing something. So the Black Hollow Mage is those little dudes who can resummon the skeletons. The Ladias are just, well, the Ladias. So that one needs to go yellow. Alright. So I just need their headpiece and we should be good to go. Back to stream. Hello to Captain. How we doing? Welcome to stream. Are you doing hidden weapon grind? You mean the exalted rings? If so, yes. Not yet, but in my next run I will. So I'm trying to 100% the full game. I'm trying to get every weapon, armor, all that kind of stuff. This is still New Game, because there's a lot I should get this time around, rather than wait for New Game Plus. And then New Game Plus I'm gonna do as quickly as I can a run through, so I can get both Exalted Rings in one shot. Which, I'm hoping won't be as bad as I think it will be. It's just a matter of getting it done. I thought you were doing 100% achievements. I am also doing that. So 100% achievements is the base of what I'm doing. It'll happen naturally whilst I'm doing this challenge as well. I really don't need to kill both of you. I don't know why I did that. It's like instinct at this point. And hey, my favorite guys with the horrible drop rate for their hats. Got so many more of their shields than anything else. Get out of here. Alright, that's my ladies. That's who I need. Ow. Now, if you can give me that hat real quick, that would be lovely. Magic Stone, Simpleton Spice. Nope. Would it be quicker to come from the other way?
Human.
Do not produce light. I know, I know. No, I think it's probably quicker to come from the entrance. I don't have to fight anything to get to the lady, but I don't know if it's worth it. Yep. Hidden Weapon requires you to kill one dude 30 times offline or 30 online players at the bell tower. It's a very tedious one. Is that one of the achievements? I didn't know that. Or 30 online players at the bell tower. Damn, I did not know that was one of the achievements. I didn't really look it up beforehand. Just take a quick look. Where are the achievements? Here we go. Probably a locked one. Let's see. Gesture, Master, 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 the Dark Soul, and there's 3 hidden achievements. Okay. So it must be one of those. Interesting. Didn't know about that one. At least I don't remember that one. That won't be so bad though. We can get that one easy. It's a very tedious one. Unlock all sorceries, and that's 1 you need. Oh, hidden weapon, the spell. Nah, I've already got that one. I've maxed out the bell tower covenant, so I've got the armor as well. Yeah, I did the kill the mad warrior 100 times. Because there is a bit of an online community, so I probably could have done it naturally. But yeah, if I just go offline and kill the mad warrior 100 times, it works just the same. It's just a lot more tedious, I guess, because he doesn't spawn every single time you do it. We'll come from the entrance. I was gonna offer you my help. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm not doing it tonight, but on Fridays, it's in like an hour from now, on Friday, I'm started doing online PvP, invade and invadee. If you happen to be around then, you're more than welcome to drop by and help out. It'll go for 4 and a bit longer hours, and it's just invading and getting invaded and just fighting people. Don't do that. And the purpose of it is to get the dragon, what was it? The Lingering Dragon Crest Ring 2 and the Ring of Thorns 2. And needless to say, it's gonna take, it's probably gonna take a few months. It's a very long grind. And if anyone needs help doing their own online multiplayer stuff for Dark Souls 2, that is also the night to come by and ask, because I will also be helping people do stuff like that too. Because I think that would be a lot of fun. Yeah, that was a hell of a grind. I did it in the end of one stream and then one night off stream. I spent a long time just hashing it out. Was it worth it? Not really, but I do like having the full Covenant done. Would need to be in Soul Memory range, of course. I think most people know that you need to be in Soul Memory. And honestly, that doesn't seem to really be an issue. We got so many people even at my ridiculous Soul Memory level, so I think people will still be able to join. I do Dragon Duels a lot, Dragon Eye Summons. You wouldn't happen to go by the name Rekka, would you? Just, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but if you do happen to, I might know who you are. We may have dueled a couple of times if that's the case. And I lost every single time bar once. I think me did the grind whilst watching your stream. Nice. Actually, you were... Oh yeah, that's right, you were doing that grind too, nice. I don't play this game as much, it's not me. I see, that's all good. If you were playing in 24, 25, I was in Drenlake Castle a lot. I was not, unfortunately. I've only started this a few weeks ago. And before this, I played back in like 2016, 2017. Long time ago. Yeah, I was really surprised to see there is still a fairly active PvP community around this game. And I'm hoping with my Friday nights, my Friday night invasion nights, We might be able to increase it, make it a little bit easier for people to do their own invasions, get all those very annoying items out of the way. Because yeah, it's a lot of this stuff is really locked behind some ridiculous requirements. Oh good, more stones, my favorite. Excuse me guys. I think of all the covenants I had to do, or like long-term grinds, it'd be a mix of doing the dragon covenant and getting all the Lois souls. Dragon scale only needed 30, but the drop rate on them was so ridiculously low from the dragon knights. So yeah, that one actually held me up for a really long time. I'd made over 40 characters just for PvP purposes. Holy crap. Maybe you'll have to show some of those off if you're keen. But yeah, not tonight though. We're not too far away from wrapping up, so I'm not going to do anything tonight. But yeah, every Friday will be the PvP night. And that'll be pretty much all that I do. The only way I'll stop is if it's absolutely certain that there's just no community out there anymore to fight. I'm kind of shocked there is still anyone. It's crazy. Now, can you please not do that, but can you give me your hat? I would like to get out. Nothing. Evil. Evil, evil, evil. At least they're not the worst things to be hunting. I've definitely done much worse in terms of the run back. It's really just this guy who kind of annoys the hell out of me. Gotta stand here and just wait for him. It's like, what is this? Zelda Ocarina of Time. Nada. Oop. Ugh. I've already got the robe. I don't need the robe. Give me the hat. In Draenlair Castle at 1 million to 3, there's always people. That's good to know. I'm well outside that range, unfortunately. I think I'm closing in on 10 mil. Okay, I'm almost up to 8. So I'm in the pretty high end at this point. For me, all of my invasions were happening on the Iron Keep Bridge, which was the classic, and over in Ilium Lois. I found a lot of people to invade in Ilium. I mean, the All Stones are nice and all, I don't really need to raise that covenant, you know? I can't wait to see what my ranking will be after I'm finally done all this. I still have so many stones to deposit. We did most areas at the bridge to Iron Keep, yeah. That was probably the most common place I did fights. I have Platinum Dark Souls 2 on every platform. I'm doing DS1 now. Oh yeah, I did DS1. That was my first ever stream game. I did that one a little while back, and DS1 is the one that I do that I've done on every console. The one I did on stream, I think, was the 4th time I platinumed, and also collected every single weapon, armor, and all that stuff. Which DS1 is so much easier to collect absolutely everything. There's just so much less. DS2, there is an obnoxious amount of items and so many random requirements to get stuff. Like, for instance, there is one item which you can, from my understanding, you can only get in New Game. And if you didn't get it in New Game, you will not be able to get it again. There's a Hide Knight in the... Stop that. What do they call it? There's a Hide Knight just sitting in the gutter. And he has a unique lance that only he drops. I'm pretty sure it's 100% drop rate the first time you kill him, but if you did not kill him or get it from him, if you go to New Game Plus, he won't drop that lance anymore. He will drop the Grand Lance, and that's the only item he will drop henceforth. So even though the lance is not better than the Grand Lance, at least by looking at the stats, I don't think it is, you still just can't get it anymore if you missed it, which really sucks. Let's see. Even at this range, there's people in the DLC. Yep. Absolutely. I'm really grateful that there are. Still funny how we found Depression again at Iron Keep. I was shocked he was still around. And he really helped me out, dropping the 80 cracked red eye orbs for me so I could keep going. Because I was almost spent. I almost used all of my red eye orbs on you, Pipey. Wakey wakey. Damn, even now they're still not dropping me any items. Not that I need them anymore, we are done with the Imperious Knights, but God, the drop rate's so awful. Get out of here. I played the unpatched version of DS1 on the Xbox 360, and it is so bad. I would believe you. I'm pretty sure that was the very first Dark Souls one I ever played as well. Ooh, no, it wasn't. I played it on the PlayStation 3. I think. I can't remember. I've definitely done it on the PlayStation and the Xbox, and I definitely played one of the oldest versions of it. But that was so many years ago. To date, though, it is my favorite Dark Souls of all time. It may not be the best by anyone's standards, but to me it will always be my favorite ball of jank. DS2 is pretty fun. I do like this game a lot, but it definitely sits a lot lower on the tier of which Dark Souls I prefer. It just has a couple of mechanics I'm not very fond of. Poisoned? That's new. Aha, got him. Got the hood. Ow. Alright, we don't need to fight you anymore. Let's get out of here. Later. Let's see. Covenant items basically don't drop from enemies. It's extremely rare. I am super aware. I've done all of the Covenant farming already. Dragon Scale by far was the worst. It had one of the lowest requirements of only needing 30 to get everything, but the drop rate was significantly worse than even like the Sunlight medals for the Sunbros, or what were the others? Even the Mad Warrior showed up more often than the Bloody Scales. You can technically if a player drops it. That's true. I didn't really want to do that though. I wanted to get it by myself. I was kind of surprised I even picked up the cracked Red Eye Orbs from Depression when he did it, but I don't know, I was feeling good. I liked Depression, so I decided to just go for it. Love Depression, I still remember from like 2023. He's been hanging out this whole time? I didn't know he was like a well-known individual. That's sick. Okay, there is a collective love for Depression. I still feel a little bad, made you waste a lot from those times me killed you. If we're gonna play for fun. If you want to give me a win, by all means, I need to get a lot, so go for it, but I will absolutely fight for the fun of it. It's way more fun to duel it out and figure out how to win, you know? So yeah, don't stress about it, Piper, you're perfectly fine. Lost Idolist was so bad, the dragon butts used to aggro onto you and were placed in the way. There were 3 of them in front of the path to the bed of chaos. Oh. Yeah, that used to be a really awful spot. It's still not great, but at least there's a very easy pathing to use if you want to avoid them completely. Before I go too far, let's tick off what I've done. Okay, Ladyhood, now we need the Lion Warrior sets, the hat, and the chest. Oh, interesting. Okay, so no, I can get the Lion Warrior cape as it is. This, yeah, this drops from the Lion Clan Warriors, that's fine. But there is a unique variant called the Red Lion Warrior cape, which is a rare drop from a single, like a one-time only enemy, so I'll have to aesthetic him. And there's also the Lion Warrior helm, which I think also only drops from him. Okay, so we only need one thing right now. So I just need to get the regular cape and we can move on. We'll come back for the others after New Game Plus. Alright, let's go get a cape. Yes, he used to stream snipe all the time. I know because I was stream sniping as well. When it comes to this, I think that's honestly the best way to get people to come in. Because people see that you're doing PvP and they're like, oh, I want to do that. And they want to, not only do they want to jump in, but they want to hear like the comments that are made about them and the fight from the streamer themselves. I had at least 2 people show up to my stream on Friday who did stream snipe me and came in to just play games. And I absolutely loved it. It was awesome. So I get the impression that perhaps Depression was stream sniping me, which is why they showed up multiple times. Which is a-okay, stream snipe away. In the end, it's not even something that can, like, give you an unfair advantage other than knowing what I am, like, running. Which, I suppose that is an unfair advantage to know what I'm running, but it doesn't matter that much. You still gotta try and kill me anyway. Now these 3 are the only ones worth fighting, so I'm gonna just rinse and repeat these guys. He and I used to cross paths in duel. Nice. We didn't duel very much. The first time I met Depression, he helped me beat the twin tiger fight at the end of the Ivory King DLC, I think it was. Yeah, helped me get through it like 1 try. It was awesome. And then yeah, I think we fought maybe once or twice. I hope to run into them again. I'm kind of surprised they've still been playing for like 3 years though. kitty. Wish I could do just that tiny bit more damage. It's gonna take 2 swings anyway. I'll try my Artorias sword for a bit. Me just used my norm stuff, so can't say got advantage from watching stream. It was actually rather confusing getting the double game audio during that one boss summoned you for. Ah, yeah, the Executioner fight. Eat it, little guy. These guys' drop chance is abysmal. Yeah, thankfully I only have to get the cape and I can move on. It's a shame about the Golden Lion one. But we'll come back to him. He's... Whoops. I wonder if my special can one-hit the lion guys. Let's try it. Oh, it does! Excellent. Oh, it does if I land the whole thing. Yeah, when you said the name, I was surprised. Yeah, it's pretty cool to know that's just a thing. Like, there's someone around that you recognize from so long ago. Be gone, asshole. Ooh, what time is it? Oh, no. It is... got 30 more minutes, roughly. I still win. Now, I think the problem with doing this, though, is my Dragon Palmer is technically not equipped, so... Does it work if I put it on my main hand? Or does it have to be in my offhand for the effect to take place? I can still, like, use it like a normal shield. I don't see why it wouldn't work. Oh, awesome. Got it. Lion Warrior Cape acquired. I like these chill streams. Thank you. I like doing these chill streams. Usually not very loud, so I like to keep things nice and easy. Ew. I need to get a full Mastodon set. That one's gonna suck a little. Wait. Isn't the only Mastodons at the front of Drangleic Castle? Ooh, I hope not. As long as you can see it. Yeah, I think it should still work that way. I'm gonna quickly look this up. Okay, they dropped from Primal Knights at Drangleic Castle. Do they have a better place? On the bridge approaching the castle. Oh no, they should be inside the castle somewhere too. Alright, I guess we'll go explore the castle for a bit. There's one at the Rat Place before Seldora, Doors of Pharos. Yeah, that's the rusted variant. I've got their full set already. Which is, where is it? Yes, somewhere. That's too far back, isn't it? Yeah, it's too far back. Archdrake, Cyan, Hide Alone. Yeah, so they dropped the rusted Mastodon set. I need the guys who are like alive still. And there's 2 on the stairwell leading up to Drangleic Castle. But that's in a really awkward spot. I had no clue it was different. Yeah, it's not really noticeable unless you're doing stuff like this. It's the same with the Ironclad Warriors. You've got the old ones, which you meet very early in the game. Cool. And then you've got the ones that appear later in the Iron Keep. And they look exactly the same, but they're different variants, and they drop different stuff. It does mention that they are also inside the castle, but it does not specify where. I knew about the Ironclad. I have a build around it. Its chestplate prevents backstabs. I did see that. I wear the Jester chest piece when I'm doing PvP for that reason, because it also prevents backstabs. The actual stats-wise is not better than the Ironclad. I'm sure the Ironclad is better. I just like to use the Jester. Let's see. Thinking. There's none this way. No, there's none that way. I'm also gonna have to hunt these Ruin Knight Sentinels as well, because they've also got a full armor set that I need. Gosh, I really hope there is some Mastodon somewhere else. I really, really do not want to fight them out there on the steppes. That'd be an awful grind. I mean, I'll do it. Absolutely. But I won't do it happily. Ow. Ow. I didn't need to drink that much. It's that bloody cursed painting. I saw that. And I love this sword, but it is, it's not very effective. Ironclad weighs like 20 plus. That's also the reason I don't. I do have a very high equip load, so I can get away with it pretty easy. But I like to wield like heavy strength weapons, so as long as I can always flippy roll, that'll sort of decide whether or not I would equip the Ironclad or not. The wiki might be confused because vanilla version of the game. Could be. I think I remember where the other one was, near the Looking Glass boss fight. There's none up there. There's none up here, outside area. Where was the Looking Knight spot? Because yeah, you reckon there's one pipey, and then Captain says no. Okay, this is the Dragon Keeper. Oh, she's gone. Of course she's gone. She's preparing to fight me. Okay, that's the Dragon Riders. There's a dead end near where you can climb on top of that room with desert sorcerers inside. Where the gargoyle is outside, maybe. I might be confusing with vanilla. I don't remember if there is a... Oh, there might be a Mastodon up there, actually. I do vaguely remember that. Let's check the... here first. Oh, I need these guys too. Okay, so I need to fight these guys as well. Oh. Damn, I really do have a lot of things to collect still. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, these guys drop wall stones as well. Ooh, very frequently. What's this? Oh, life gem. Ah, thank you. Okay, so yeah, nothing here. We do need this hallway pretty bad. I need these guys full armor set. So close to Gargoyle, but on other fork just before. Those guys is what me farmed for all stones. Could get 3/4 drop all stone on a lucky run. Okay, there is none up here. I just checked. Damn. Yeah. Damn, I guess I'm gonna have to farm them on the bridge. That sounds fun. There is an enemy up there with a... What is the enemy up here? That's, Oh, it's just a horse guy? Damn. Alright. It's such an awkward middle ground because there is no bonfire directly there. So the best I think I can do is to start here and just walk it back. At least there's 2 of them. I just really hope the drop rate's not too bad. Excuse me. We don't have to fight. I don't really want to. Alright, who do I have to engage with? If I go this way, are you gonna try and engage? Yes, you are. Okay, well, I don't think he was gonna follow, so I probably could have left him alone. Alright, here they are. Oh no, that is a lot of HP. Oh, did I actually take off my hammer? Whoops. Alright. I also didn't realize that was how I could do the other Artorias special. Whoa, 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 wow. I'm mostly just playing around this time, but I'm probably going to come back with the my hammer for the next one. Can I swing? Oh, I forgot. I've reversed my controls by putting it in the wrong hand. Alright, he dropped something. I'm going to grab that. Excuse me. Alright, I got the armor. I just need the head, legs, and gloves. Oh boy. Alright, it could be worse. It could be worse. What's your soul memory? 7-0? Yes, it's very close to dipping into 8. I thought it would be a lot higher, honestly. Yeah, I'm at 7.8 at the moment. I'm gonna try... Let's take you off. Put my hammer back on. I'll see what's more effective. This or my hammer. Actually, I might go my sledgy. I appreciate that you walk out of the way. That's very kind of you, sir. Yeah, for quite a while of my grinding, I was using the Agape Ring to stop my soul memory, because I was afraid that when I got to doing the PvP stuff that I really wanted to do, I would be way outside of anyone's range. I very quickly discovered it doesn't really matter what your soul memory is anymore. There's still so many people who can play with you. Which I'm grateful for, because it makes my life a lot easier to be able to just, you know, use the souls. Oh, that's so much more effective. I am fat rolling now, which is not great. Damn, nothing. Okay, I feel like I say this every time, but, you know, it's actually, the run back's not that bad. It's, like, actually pretty reasonable to get to. So what I'm gonna do is just fix up my inventory, because I don't like how that looks. My slab is right here. Let's go the other way. Dragon Palmer. Done. I should probably sit and reset as well. Can you walk out of the way for me? Thank you. Not gonna kill you if I don't have to. Because I really, really, really don't want to. Alright, come here. Now, for a very, very brief window, this big slab that used to be an axe actually got me a couple of wins in PvP. People were very unfamiliar with how to deal with the extended attack window. Though they adapted very quickly, that did not last long. Excuse me, gentlemen. Oop. You drop something. Please don't just be armor. Yes, leggings. Alright. 2 to go. Just need the hat and the gloves. I used this weapon with the ironclad, lol. Oh, you would have been an unmovable brick. I love me a brick build. For me it was almost a full smelter set. It would be the smelter set, but the chest piece would be the jester. If I was going full theming, I probably could just do the ironclad, and at least I'm like one full set of something. Oh, guy, do I have to kill you? Alright. You know, we didn't have to do that. I got the gloves if you want them. I appreciate the offer, but no, thank you. Reason being, I want to find everything myself. Yeah, the only thing I'm really seeking help on at the moment is for the PvP aspect of stuff. I just need people to be on the, like, in the game so I can fight people. But that's only going to be once a week. Ooh, a Forlorn. Oh, please be the one with the great sword. Ah, it's another scythe one. Oof, that scythe does some damage. I need a great sword one to show up so I can buy the great sword. Oh, I can almost take them out. That's pretty good. Come here. Oh, these guys also drop ore stones. Excellent. More ore stones for the 99 I still have in the chest. And... Ugh, I've got a lot of those. I don't need your helmet. Got like 50 cracked eyes myself. Nice. Higher New Game Plus makes item discovery higher, by the way. That's true. It's... Ooh, actually, I should go level up now. I'm trying to get everything on the first run through, just to clear all the grinding that I need to get done out of the way now. It might take a bit longer, but this is the easiest it's ever gonna be. And I did mention before, but there are some items. Well, there is one, at least, that you can only get on New Game. So if I didn't do all this grinding now, I would have gotten to New Game Plus, and I would just have not been able to get it anymore, and I would have been very sad. That's alright. As I've been saying for ages as well, we're almost done. Whoa. Aw, thanks for the follow. Mucho apreciado. Welcome to the hunt. We 100% games here. We've been 100%ing this game for probably a little too long. But yeah, I appreciate you coming to hang out. I hope you enjoy yourself here. Now, we don't exclusively play Dark Souls here either. It's just kind of happened to be that way. I just really, really like Souls-like games, so I tend to play them the most. Alrighty. Yeah, okay, this will have to be the last one because it is 3 minutes to 6. So unfortunately, I gotta wrap up. But we will be back in 2 days. I'll be doing, well, I'll be continuing this. I shouldn't have stood there and done that. Now, my Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday streams are a little bit different in terms of timing. So I'll actually be starting stream in about half an hour from now on those days. rather, you can always check my streaming schedule to know. Or you can join the Discord and I will pop it in the announcement. I'm trying to say all that distracted me so much that I was getting my ass absolutely handed to me by these guys. Let's finish this. Meow. Ugh, got the Mastodon Great Shield. Which, well, maybe I did need that. I'm actually not sure. I haven't gone through my shield checklist yet. Alright, but that's it. That was the last one. For now. Ooh. Which is probably good, because I'm bloody exhausted now. That was a lot of grinding in one day. But yeah, thank you everyone who hung out and stuck around for this very long grindy day. Much appreciated. I hope you all had a good time. None of my usual streamer people are streaming at the moment, unfortunately, so we're not going to raid. But yeah, hope you all had a good time. Hope to see you all again in the near future. And yeah, have yourselves a good evening. Good night.